Okay. Are we cool? I think we're okay for the most part. That sucks. OBS crashed at like the tail end of the fight, which feels really bad. Yeah, OBS crashed at like the tail end, which feels not great. I'll tell you that much. But we seem okay for the most part. But hopefully we can power through. It's like really awkward because OBS is like, yeah, you're fine. Twitch is like, you're not fine. So I don't know who to believe in this situation. So we'll see. Okay. We might be okay for now. We'll sort of power through and we'll hope for the best. But that really sucks that at the tail end of the fight it was OBS basically crashed, so that really sucks, but hopefully we'll be okay. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll keep going and we'll hope for the best. I might just have to record everything and then I'll just upload it onto the VODs channel.
All of us archfiends. You are strong indeed.
Again, I mean that's the whole difference, baby. Boom boom. What is it that Golbez seeks?
You would know my lord's true purpose.
Yes, that's kind of why I asked.
Very well. The knowledge will not change the outcome. Listen then, and learn how all began.
Oh shit. Wait, I'm sorry, you just infused an echo into my brain because I don't appreciate that.
How long has it been since the world was undone? Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath? Since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains? But you are different. You remember who you were and the paradise for which you fought.
Alright, I'll be real here. I don't know much about the Water Archfiend, but I'm pretty sure Barbaricha and Scarlet Malone didn't care for shit of the world that once was.
That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
There is no hope, no freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
I speak truth. The Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14.
Oh snap, he knows.
There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality. A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own. Count me in.
Do they want to like make a rejoining just so that way they can die? Because that would be kind of metal.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause. A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
So yeah, they want to die. They want a I bet they want a rejoining so that they can die in a world of undeath. Interesting.
And thus did we begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the Source?
Just so. Our home is a lost cause.
Never mind.
Our only choice to begin anew.
Never mind. They just want to conquer the Source so that way they can die. Never mind.
In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
It's a weird.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
It's a weird backwards dichotomy of like, normally most people would be like, we want to rule the world so they can live forever. But they want to rule the world so they can die eventually. It's weird.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn you wage another.
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
I don't know. About this and a great many things. But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world. Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I am already a hunger-maddened beast.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion. Make for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez and your dragon.
Ah, very similar to Final Fantasy IV, where you go to the moon. Why are you telling us this? This feels like a trap, but at the same time, you seem like the most sensible out of all of them.
To be so viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last. And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart. A desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
Alright then. My inquiries delayed me. I'm not accustomed to conversation. But I'm glad I arrived in time to speak with Pt2. As much as I understand his motives, I believe there's a better way. Yours. The future you strive for is what I wish to see. And I want to know why I feel this way. Why this fire burns in my breast. God's Revel. Lands Tremble. Zero is already contemplating your next move. There's nothing more for us here. What of Alzadal's legacy? Has there been word from Stola and the others? I see. Frustrating perhaps, but better that the gate be destroyed than used to unleash more void sent. We should return to Megaduta and rejoin the others. Going back to Megaduta. Yeah, alright, cool. The stream, it looks like the stream is stabilized a little for the most part, so that's good. That's good. It's a shame that I had to cut my recording. That's really awkward. Especially through MSQ. If I had like been able to finish MSQ, I would have been not as upset, but it's really awkward that I had to cut MSQ a little bit. But it happens. It seems the others are already in sight. Let's join them. It was good to see you both return hale and whole. Your friends arrived not long ago and are already with the South Tribe. Shall I show you in?
Thank goodness you're both all right.
If she asks where Varshan is, I'm gonna laugh.
Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate.
Oof.
But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain?
I fought a fire archdemon, so that's cool. And he says to go to the moon on the 13th, so that's also cool.
Golbez aspires to deliver Voidsent unto the source, where they may die and return to the life stream to be reborn.
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Indeed, Voidsent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity.
Yeah, wouldn't be great. Well, we can't let that happen. That would be bad.
Certainly not. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
Indeed. Rubicante hath deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Okay, Kenyatsos.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect. Better we explore other avenues.
Such as...
If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Sharlayan to look for information.
By all means. Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
Time is of the essence, so wish me luck.
Good luck. I'll miss you.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here.
Yeah, go trend the Radiant Host, Justinian. Go do what you were doing already. Estilla alone will be more a match for those tomes. How about a little training to keep your lance unharmed? Yeah! Little training, little lance on lance action.
Rest assured, I never shirk my training. I will be ready for whatever awaits.
Yeah, we're back, Malachi. OBS kind of had a aneurysm, so that was
May
awkward.
we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th?
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment.
Oh, yeah. Altruism.
I will go for myself. To try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante. And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
Friendship. Yeah. Milady.
While our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, let us see to our own affairs.
I will not fail you again.
Oh no. Oh no, sad dragon is sad. Oh no. Oh no. Sad dragon is sad, man. Oh shit. Shoot. Excuse me. Before you leave, I would once more express my gratitude. By your hands has Thabner been saved yet again. But before you delivered my people, you helped me rediscover hope, when the sight of my sister's eye left me bereft and adrift for a time. We may have lost the gate to Alzadal's legacy, but there must be another way to travel to the void, and together we will find it. For now, I bid you rest and recover your strength. I too shall have my vessel improved ahead of our next foray. To achieve his ends, Golbez has sacrificed his 4 generals. Such a ruthless foe is unpredictable in the extreme, but no matter what he plots, we shall do our utmost to see that he does not succeed. Meanwhile, in the 13th, I know this place. This is where the dungeon is. I know this place. I recognize it. Oh, hey. There's the moon. I don't think I ever noticed that before. It's red. Ominous. Meanwhile, on the moon in the 13th. I don't know why we needed that sort of zoom, that close up. I don't know why we needed that, but okay. That seemed extreme, but whatevs. Oh, hey. Oh, shit.
Cagnazzo and Rubicante have joined with the great flow. In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few were as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection. But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone.
that is the 13th as a whole.
At long, long last, the end draws nigh. The end to life on that star, and the end to my suffering.
Beyond closed gates awaits your foe, where no path leads and none may go. Alright, Hallowed and Harrowed. Fiend Slayer. Alright, dope. That is, alright, that's MSQ. Let's go to, Shadow Pass once more to get some more backstory on our Archfiends. Kanyatsu and Rubikanto. Let's go get some information on them. And then we won't unlock Extreme tonight. I'm not going to be doing Extreme tonight, so it's kind of whatever. But then after this, I think it's, oh, we'll go do Tataru's Adventure, Tataru and stuff like that. And then we'll do Alliance after that. Alright, Shadow Pass once more. Somewhere in the world, ambitions rise. Oh shit, I didn't read the fucking subtext. Damn. Right. Oh, if it isn't Mistress Cho. Since last we spoke, I have continued keeping an eye on the Void Scent. While the creatures have given me no reason to believe that they pose a danger, the rest of them remain at large. My fellows and I have yet to come by any eyewitness information, but their forms being what they are, they cannot have gotten far. Of course, it would make our search easier if they were likewise drawn to Razan Han. My other selves have been telling me about their adventures. Truly, your world is a fascinating place. Well, your world is fascinating too. It's dark, and sad, and depressing. So you've enjoyed hearing my tales? I would be glad to share more with you. Once I've found the rest of me, that is. The others have more knowledge of mighty Void Scent, you see. The sensation. Could it be? They're all pointing in different directions. That's not helpful. Yes, I feel them. The rest of myself. They're very close now. Oh, well that's good. There's 4 of them, and unless I'm mistaken, they're somewhere in the city. Please find them for me, that I might be whole again. As before, by way of payment, they will tell you about powerful Void Scent and their pasts. Now, the nearest appears to be this way. Perhaps that's a good place to start. Okay, they say that way. There's 4 of them. The rest of its fellows have appeared in the city, then you had best track them down. Judging by the direction, I expect the nearest one is in Dharma. I leave the creatures in your capable hands. Okay. Oh, Jesus. This is... The arrows go all the way, all over the place. Fuck. Okay. So he said Dharma, right? Alright, hold on. Where's Dharma? Oh, okay, here. So let's go. Okay. Rubeta Fibers is where we're going. If that's the closest one. You've been looking for me, you say? Sorry for the trouble. I found a place with beautiful water and thought I'd have a rollick, but ended up being washed away. I tried to get back upstream, swimming against the flow, and had managed to come this far when you appeared. After all that effort, I'd like nothing more than to reunite with my other selves, but if you've been promised a tale, then you shall have one. There's a man fishing out here. There's a dude fishing. nothing but small fry. See that moto there? He fished me up, but promptly released me while calling me a hideous slug. I don't know what that was about, but it worked out well enough. Oh, to be out in the open sea and catch something big. But until I can afford a halfway decent rod, I'll just have to put up with this tired old fishing hole. I know the feeling well, the desire to chase after big fish. I used to be a fisherman too, you see, together with my brother. But the country warrior wreaked havoc on the ocean's ether, and nary any fish remained to be caught. Each morning we would wake up not knowing whether we'd have food to fill our bellies. On a day like so many before, we were waiting in vain for a bite. My brother's face was fixed with a grimace, and I assumed he was cursing the war in his mind, but it turned out he was thinking about something else altogether. When finally he spoke, the frustration was plain in his voice. Even if there were fish to catch, is this how I'm going to live out my days? Sitting endlessly with a pole in hand? It's like dying a slow death, and I can't take it anymore. More so than our privation, it was the mundane, unchanging nature of our lives that bothered him. In the next instant, he blurted out, "That's it! If there's a war, I'm going to fight too! That way I won't be bored, at least!" Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. And just like that, he threw aside his ride and set off, right into the thick of the conflict. Oh, God. She's just like Xenos, for real, for real. Damn it! It's over. Who the hells are you? Wow. Caven just clocked him. Honestly, with no training, props to him. Straight up, fuck that Memoriat. Like, hells yeah, dude. Props to Kignazio. Whoever you are, I'm in your debt. Having exhausted my powers, I was all but defeated. But now none remain to oppose me here. Perhaps you would consider serving me? You would be well rewarded, of course. I could grant you riches, castles. Oh my god! What's the meaning of this? Weren't you a friend? Friend? I'm just after some excitement, so come on, give it to me! Oh god. Oh god, he is just like Xenos! He's just like Xenos, oh god! God fucking damn it. Wow, that didn't last long. Though he got him, so I guess there's that. There you are, thank heavens! What were you thinking, taking on Memoriats with your bare fists? However strong you may be, you're lucky to be alive. Alive. Yes, I've never felt so alive! Oh god. Oh god. Kignazios is literally just Xenos. It's just Archfiend Xenos. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Fuck. Where are you going? No more chasing small fry for me. From now on, I'm going to live for the thrill of battle. I'll seek out those stronger than me, and I'll give them all a taste of my fist. Literally Archfiend Xenos. Alright, that's cool. I'm familiar with that type. Never have I felt so alive as I did, risking life and limb, he said as he strode away, never to return. Sometime afterwards, a rumor reached me of a fearsome warrior. The man would arrive unannounced on a battlefield, trounce anyone and everyone indiscriminately before disappearing again. Cagnazio he was called, and cursed for a feral dog. That was enough for me to know that my brother still lived. It was only when I became a void synth that I came to understand my brother, to understand the emptiness he felt in his mundane life. It inspired me to want to break free from my own unchanging existence, and instilled in me a longing for this world. And for all his quirks, he was a good and kind brother, always looking out for me and helping me with my fishing. Like everyone, he must have turned into a void synth. If he had the chance to come here, I believe he would have found a purpose in life, a proper one. Thanks to you, I could relive those old memories. And with that, I had best go and join my other selves. Be seeing you. Yeah. Dude was just void sent Xenos. Dope. Well, that's fun, I guess. Alright, logic would dictate we go down here and then just kind of work our way up. So I guess we'll do that. We'll go to the airship landing and then just kind of go around. What business does a mortal have with me? So the rest of me are safe? Thank goodness. It was worth risking myself to let the others escape. No sooner had we arrived in this world than we were attacked by some fearsome creatures of stone. I drew their attention, and after scrambling hither and yon, managed to get myself to safety. But to so jealously guard treasure, you mortals must truly be fond of it. Lo, there's another place for storing it right there. What? Wait, I know that place. Those are the fucking, those are treasure maps from Heaven's Ward. Wait a minute, this door, these are the fucking aqueducts. They say it's mountain enough to mount a treasure in there. We just need to find the coffers that act as portals. And then survive the guardians and deadly fiends. I don't like our chances with just the 3 of us. You need 4. You do need 4. Less of us means a bigger share for each. You need 4 people. All right, ma'am. You're gonna get fucking killed. You know that? You need at least 4. You probably would want 8 because fuck that nonsense. Exactly. Besides, what's an adventure without a little danger? I'm not really sure about this. To willingly throw oneself into danger, it's truly a strange mortal quirk. Unlike your kind, we Voidson are quite risk-averse. For instance, we wouldn't think to challenge a strong being. Except for him, perhaps. An odd fellow who loved fighting for its own sake. His name was Cagnazio, and there was nothing he feared in his domain. Employing deception, he trapped his foes and drowned them in a bottomless mire. It mattered not how strong they were, all fell before him. Yet despite his victories, he never felt truly satisfied, and through a chance meeting, he would learn the reason why. Oh shit. That you should repel my attack. You're tougher than I expected. To whom do I speak? I am Cagnazio, and I'll bet you're the one they say is seeking out the strong. Well, if it's a battle you want, then you need look no further. Lest you misunderstand, I do not desire fruitless battle. On the contrary, 'twould seem that it is you who seek out the strong. Why? When you're hungry, you devour! It doesn't matter who. Your luck ran out when you strolled into my domain. None would so risk themselves simply because of an empty stomach. Nay, my friend. The source of your hunger lies elsewhere. What is this ether? So pure and sublime. There's so much of it, I'm ripe to burst. And yet, I still don't feel satisfied. Do you see? 'Tis not for ether that you thirst, but battle. You'll not quench this thirst with stagnant swamp water. Nay, not save that of a raging torrent will sate you. What do you mean? There is no joy to be had in ensnaring your quarry. For victory to have savor, you must place yourself in the midst of danger. If you join me, I shall see to it you never want for dread foes to grant you satisfaction. What say you? Why do I feel as though I've remembered something important? Whoever you are, I would know more. And thus did he find a place to belong, upon the fine line that divides the devourer and the devoured. If he could do battle with just one worthy foe, he told himself, he could go to his rest forever satisfied. From that day forth, Cagnazio tirelessly sought out those who might be able to best him, each time hoping for bliss, but knowing that, like as not, disappointment ultimately awaited. A yearning so strong, nothing else matters. Do you have such a thing driving you too, mortal? Looking back, it was extremely reckless of me to come to this world, but it has been worth every bit of danger and more. Ah, I can't wait to share my experiences with myself. I'll be on my way now. Thanks for coming to find me. Oh hey, they're actually here. Hello, stranger. You a challenger too? Seems House Sinir is designed to open up part of their treasure vault to lift spirits in the city. Huh. Oh, yeah. I suppose they are. Anyways. Anyways. I've done those maps. The rest of me are here too. What a relief. I was taking in the sights in a village nearby when I realized I had become separated. I am glad I decided to follow the clamor and head to the city. There are so many mortals here, so many beautiful buildings. Father, what is this building? This, my boy, is the resting place of the great Alzadal. Centuries ago, he journeyed here from the mainland and helped to end the war between the Matanga tribes, an act which lays the foundation for the nation of Razad Han. So it's saying to him that we all get along. Ah, a tomb, a place for mortals to remember their dead. It calls to mind people from my own past. My mother, who died in the Contra Memoria, and the ones who laid her to rest. Long, long ago, there lived two powerful mages. It was said that none could match their might, yet they nevertheless continued to hone their skills at their training ground, atop a peak called Mount Ordeals. One day, foul fiends began attacking villages unprovoked. Upon hearing the grim tidings, the mages came to a resolution. Through years of training, we have mastered our flames. 'Tis time for us to employ them for the salvation of the world. So it was that their pair descended the mountain and set about vanquishing the fiends. Damn, he's doing all that with just a wand? Damn, man. Just that one left. Leave it to me. No, don't! Please don't hurt her. Don't hurt my mother. Your mother? Oh no! Please save her, I beg you. What do I do? It seems I have no choice. That's some Fire 6 bullshit right there. Oh. Interesting. Well, she's turned into a crystal. I mean, she's not dead per se. Sort of. Do I want to EX? Yes, Peanut, but I also want to go. I want to do the rest of the patch stuff, so. I said that I would save the world, but I couldn't save even a single life. That's not true. You saved the girl. You saved one. You got one, champ. It's fine. I want to do the rest of the patch stuff. The rest of the stuff, like Alliance and Tataru stuff. I want to do the rest of the patch stuff. My flames were meant to be like the sun. They were meant to protect, to keep warm the light and light of the way. And yet, EX is not the rest of the stuff. In his great fury at his failings, the mage's face turned red as a ruby. Thus did the girl choose to call him Rubicante. The mage returned to his mountain, where he buried his comrade. Upon the gravestone, he etched words of admonishment and continued his training alone. One day, when visiting his comrade's grave, he found that a familiar crystal had been left there. Its presence lifted a great weight off his chest. Without words, it told him that the girl was grateful for what he did. One day, he regained something he had lost, and descending the mountain once more, he embarked upon a journey, determined to use his powers for good. As sad as it is to lose a precious life, it's sadder still, I think, to lose one's purpose. Mount Ordeals has been swallowed up by darkness, and his comrade's grave with it. But wherever Rubicante may be, I like to believe that the little girl still remains in his heart. We don't need to tell him. It's fine. We don't need to tell him. Well, it's past time I joined the others. It was nice talking to you, mortal. He doesn't need to know. It's fine. He doesn't need to know. It's okay. What? I'm calling me, you say? I can appreciate my separation anxiety, but I answer to no one, not even myself. I am my own master. I do what I like, when I like. I will join the others at my own leisurely pace. Alright, sure. What up, man? Mortals, on the other hand, always seem to be busy at work. Short as your lives are, one would think you'd spend more time on leisure. You're truly strange creatures. still burning strong, just like the start of the experiment. Ugh, my sisters. But tending the flame is mind-numbing work. Someone has to do it, I suppose, but I just wish it wasn't me. Tending the flame. That reminds me of a void scent I once knew. He watched over a beacon of fire, seeing to it that it remained ever lit. Unlike the mortal, however, he didn't have his own volition. Such an act served no practical purpose in our world. Even if night and day existed, we void scent don't rely upon light, yet if he persisted. Though perplexed by his curious ritual, I somehow found myself helping him with it. Rubicante was his name, and he went about his task dutifully. Others mocked him for his meaningless act. But it must have held some manner of meaning to him, and so when I chanced to find the beacon guttered out, I made certain to let him know. For a time out of mind, this routine continued uninterrupted until that fateful day. I see flames dancing in the distance. Who should I find tending it but a mage of considerable might? With such power, surely you can do more than keep a beacon lit. My flames serve not to smite others, nor to sate my hunger. Then what purpose do they serve? I cannot say for certain, but to simply behold this flame somehow sets my heart at ease. I see. 'Twould seem you lack the power to comprehend the feelings engraved upon your soul. But such a lack is readily rectified. This warmth, invigorating and comforting. Where have I felt it before? Of course, the sun, that which once shone its light upon creation. Though it would set, never did it fail to rise again, and like the sun, my flames must never die. So that is the way of it. Through your flames, you sought to recreate the sun's journey, to recreate the world as it was before. Who are you? Who can unearth memories buried in the deepest recesses of my heart? It matters not who I am, but what I do, what I seek to do. Join me, and together we shall banish the darkness and see that the sun rises again. According to the mysterious knight, the price to save the world was dear. The inhabitants of the neighboring reality must be sacrificed, to which Rubicante replied, I have sworn to use my power to save the world. If innocent souls must be consumed by my flames, then I shall bear responsibility for my sin. Thus did he choose his path of his own volition, and his spirit lives on in me as an undying flame. A world engulfed in darkness had become the norm for me, but since coming here and basking in the sun, I've been reminded of all that we had lost. I understand Rubicante better now, understand why he was willing to sacrifice all to restore the world to the way it was. To him, it was worth the price. Well, I must say, it felt great to take a squirm down memory lane. With that, I shall now rejoin the others of my own volition, of course. Okay, bye. You have found the last of the Void Set. Time to head back to the Hall of the Radiant Host. Ow. 1, 2, 3. Is this all of them then? Should be what? 6, 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You did it! You found all of me! I trust I upheld my part of the bargain and told you about more mighty void scent. Yeah, for the most part. I learned about past of King Nazi and Rubicante. Those void scent fought fiercely, but they'll fight no more. The only one I feel bad about is Rubicante. Rubicante seemed cool. So you had already crossed paths with them. Though the tales may not help you in the battles ahead, I dare say they gave you something to think upon. As mortals, then Voidsend, then Archfiends, these troubled souls fought with all their being, and now their fight is over. Well, I myself have only heard the tales from the others. If I'm to make their feelings my own, I need to become whole again, which I can do now, thanks to you. He says he's cool, so all of them are accounted for. Then by all means, let's have them return to the way they were. Without further ado then, to me, myselves! Ooh. I mean, I expected it, but ooh. At last, we're whole again. There's nothing we need fear. And that which each of us experienced since coming here, it's as if I had experienced it all for myself. Oddly, I feel like I've experienced something like this before. I say it again, but this world is truly a fascinating place. I must see more of it. Yes, I must. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but now that it's whole, I can't help but feel that it's more of a danger. Yet, with the undersea portal destroyed, there's no way to return it whence it came. Whatever should we do now? That's a great question. What's this I see? Oh, it's a void set. There's a few of them in that direction. More of my brethren made it over, it seems. Curious, though. This is much farther than I can usually perceive. I can only assume my vision has improved. Could this be the accumulative effect of our experiences here? He says there's a void sent that way. What? It can sense its kind from a vast distance? Amazing! Such an ability would make the task of tracking down invading voids a breeze. If the creature would agree to assist us in this manner, I'm confident that I can convince my superiors to forge a pact with it. Is that a good idea? Would it be cool with other voidsent being killed? I mean, probably, but still. Oh, if it means I can remain in this world, then I'd gladly agree to that arrangement. I can't say how much I'm indebted to you, mortal. Working with this fellow here, I'll find a way to communicate with your kind and make myself useful. Thank you for everything. I don't know how well this is gonna go, but sure, I guess. Whatever. It seems fine. For now, at least. I don't know. Okay. I will be on my best behavior until I've forged a pact. It's nothing short of a dream come true to be in this world, and I'll do whatever is required to remain. With regards to communication, as the creature appears to understand our words, I believe I shall begin by teaching it letters. With some effort, I'm confident we'll be conversing ere long. Sure. What else, dude? What else, dude? It's all you, man. What else? Okay, before we do Alliance, let's take care of all the small stuff. So we got, like, Tataru's. I want to do I want to start the custom deliveries real quick. I think those are the only major things, and then we can go to, do Alliance. And then after Alliance, we can do some extremes as well, kind of get our feet wet there. I'm just gonna scroll through the patch notes real quick just to double check everything. So we did Shadow Pass once more, Tataru's Grand Endeavor. Island Sanctuary, I already technically did myself, so that's kind of whatever. Yeah, custom deliveries. Okay, it's just custom deliveries and Tataru's, so let's go do custom deliveries real quick. I just want to get that started. I can do that on my own time, but I at least want to go get it started just to, you know, see what it's all about. Because the NPC for custom deliveries is a bush, so I need a little bit of context. I need just a bit of context to understand what the fuck's going on. Alright, Supplicant Sheep. I'm gonna switch to a crafter. That's so Andon. This sheep looks eager to share something with you. Okay. Hello. Bah, 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 bah. Okay. Bah. And there it goes. Okay. Having emphatically imparted its message, the sheep dashes off. You can only hope that this letter contains some manner of sheep to Randic dictionary. The script is comprised of several distinct hands, and a sweet, flowery fragrance lifts from the page. Your thoughts wander naturally to the pixies of Omeg. Greetings, sapling of the king. If you are reading this, it means our precious Fluffy has proven itself most admirably as a messenger sheep. We write you with some fascinating news. A talking leafman has appeared in Omeg. You remember our leafmen, don't you? Those dreary mortals we refurbished into darling shrubbery? Well, they're not usually much for conversation on account of being topiary bushes, but this one simply jabbers on. Such an accomplished leafman must pique your interest, yes? Come and find us in Lina Loran and we shall introduce you. I have concerns, but sure. Okay. To Lina Loran, then. Yeah, we'll complete this, and I'll just kind of do this on my own time, just because it's a weekly thing, and it's a lot. Also, I don't know if I have the crafting to do these right now, so. I mean, I probably could, it'd just take a little more work than I want to do. So, whatevs. Oh, hey, this is where the thing is. Oh, Jesus Christ, he's a lot larger than I thought he would be. Holy shit. Holy shit. He's massive. I thought he was small. Holy Christ. Excuse me, madam. Might I have a word? If you can understand me, that is. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. You can! Oh, what a relief. Please help me. My mind is in a terrible haze at present, and these flittering, chittering children have done nothing but cackle and poke at me. You came! I knew you would. The king's sapling would never pass up a wonder this delightful. I am Aotir, and this is Lord Ul and Angsoltz. We wrote you that letter together. Hello. Sapling? Wait, are you a plant? I thought you were a person. Come to help me. Oh, please tell me you aren't some tree who simply looks like a person. Don't worry, I'm a sapling to some, but definitely a person. I'm Thale Old Stalwart Sapling, seedling, heaven's pillar. Tree metaphors seem to follow me. Speak plainly, I beg of you. Are you or aren't you made of wood? Why, you sound so distraught, as though you aren't the greatest and leaviest one here. What marvelous fun this is. In exchange for making me laugh, I'll share with you both a little secret. This chatty little bushling sprouted from none other than Andon, one of the leafmen inside these stables. Oh yeah, I know Andon. Okay, he's the. Okay, I've done Beast Tribe quests for him. As for why, who knows? Maybe Andon's spirit is simply overflowing with life, or maybe all my pruning and wishing finally paid off, or both. Regardless, the two are connected by their roots, which means they are both undeniably Andon. So my name is Andon. Is it? My memories are so muddled I can't tell if it feels familiar or not. Oh, why don't we muddle Andon back into his original form then? That sounds like wonderful fun. Oh, how lovely. Let's change it back. No, absolutely not. Jesus. Everyone knows that trying to change a leafman back only ends in a mucky mud man. And it won't be another attempt gone wrong. I won't allow it. You mean to say that my choice is between remaining a bush or becoming mud? That I shall never again assume personage? Oh, say it isn't so. Please. That seems problematic. Dude, can we dress up Andon eventually? Oh, shit. Feaol, I need you to help me for all your this talking bush's only hope. Feaol, I need you! We're learning! We're learning! Yes, yes, that's it, my precious sapling. You should have called upon me immediately, of course. But how could I be anything but delighted that you remembered me all on your own? We're learning! Whatever you desire, your beautiful branch is at your service. Yay! Your Majesty! 'Tis true, none have yet returned the leafman to its original form, but let such improbabilities become mere trifles, if such is my sapling's wish. In fact, it could be accomplished by none other. You and your friends possess the ability to heal those tainted by light's corruption, do you not? Were that knowledge to be coupled with my strength as king, this leafman may yet return to his erstwhile self. Oh, that's cool. However, such deeply transformative magics are a far cry from simple pixie glamours. If you cannot hold the clearest image of your true form within your mind's eye, your fate as a mudman is all but sealed. You know what must be done, my darling sapling. Call for me again once your preparations are complete. Okay, well, step in the right direction at least. Ah, I see where this is going. Well, I take great comfort in knowing that I am not condemned to an eternity of muck or twigs, but recalling my true form feels like a daunting task indeed. Speaking of true forms, what was the consensus of yours then? Person? Tree? Honestly, I'm more confused than ever after that last conversation. That's fine, Andy. Don't worry, man. Ooh, a nickname! That makes far more sense. You do look quite like a person, and you say your name is Sho? A pleasure to meet you. Now, Sho, I don't mean to impose, but seeing as I am shackled here by roots and surrounded by plant-harassing mischief makers, you may be my only living ally in this world. Please, please help me remember who I truly am. Oh, thank you. I will do my utmost to remember promptly. Of course, simply trying to remember something you so utterly can't seem like a rather fruitless endeavor. There must be some reliable way of stirring up latent memories. If I had hands, I'd give myself a smart rap on the head to get the blood flowing, or sap flowing, as it were. But you have hands, Sho. Would you be so kind as to give me a good solid smack in what might be my cranial region, just to get the leafy matter engaged? Wait, I got a better look at your biceps, so perhaps not. Ugh. Yeah, these guns, baby, wool difference. Andon, you mustn't beat upon the bush. I know I got a little carried away tugging at your leaves and all, but I'm ready to help now, and I know you better than anyone. I've seen your true form before, but simply telling you what I know isn't going to help you truly remember who you were, and you must truly remember your true form if you are truly to return safely. True. I must say, that is surprisingly thoughtful for someone who was tee-heeing at my distress not moments ago. But if you can't tell me anything, how do you intend to help? Well, I never said I couldn't tell you anything, just nothing too important to be told. I'll give you little hints and pieces instead. Like this, do you remember being a shepherd, Andon? You so loved your fluffy white sheep. You loved them so much, in fact, that even those scary sin-eaters couldn't drive you away from your flock. You stayed and cared for them until the very end. Really? I confess, I don't remember anything of the sort. But if you speak the truth, perhaps seeing tools or materials a shepherd might use would induce further recollection. Not much of a lead, but it's all we have at the moment. Sho, would you be kind enough to procure me some items fit for a shepherd? We'll help too. Lord Ul and Alt's love playing shop, so be sure to check their wares for both handy and dandy bits, bobs, and supplies. Lately, Lord Ul has been fascinated with what you mortals call scripts, but sweet Ankh Ons will be happy to take your shiny coin just the same. Oh, what fun we shall have! I can hardly wait to get started. Alright, cool. Noted. Oh, I get both? Oh. Custom deliveries for Andon. Alright, I can see where this is going. Okay. Satisfaction guaranteed. Okay. Actually, question. Yeah. Sheep equipment, Ondo kelp. 74. So, I just want to look at. 2234 craftsmanship. Oh, I've got this. Oh, I've got this. I've got this in the bag. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, I got this. I got this in the bag. I'm not gonna have a problem with this, like, at all, period. Okay, I'll take care of that later. I don't need to take care of it now. Alright. Tataru's grand endeavor. We're going to Old Charlian. I have like all week to deal with custom delivery stuff, so I'm not gonna stress about that right now. Alright. An auspicious opportunity. Medina has an urgent request to make of you. Hello. Ah, Sho, you couldn't come at a better time. Do you have a moment to talk? Methinks. You see, a foreign merchant approached the boutique with a proposal not long ago. Hancock of the East Aldernaut Trading Company. Perhaps you've heard of him? Oh, I know. I know who Hancock is. Trust me, I know who Hancock is. Ah, so you have a history. No wonder Mr. Satari declared him unscrupulous and deserving of infinite caution. Though there is risk in dealing with a man of such flexible principles, his knowledge of the Hingan markets would do much to bolster our efforts to make inroads in the Far East. That is why, despite her misgivings, Mr. Tataru seeks to negotiate a partnership, but for some reason or another, he has requested you to be present at their meeting in Kugane. Probably so that way Tataru doesn't end up killing him. I realize business negotiations are not your forte, but we would be most grateful if you'd indulge his request. Of course, there is also the matter of our secret mission. How goes that, by the way? Oh, is that it right there? Once it has been fully restored, this gorgeous sapphire will serve as the centerpiece of Mistress Totaru's necklace. I hope that one day she may look upon it as a memento of not only her mother, but of her many dear friends and allies. Perhaps during your visit to Kugane, fortune favor us with the discovery of an additional treasure to grace her keepsake. In any case, I believe that covers everything. Mr. Tataru shall meet you at the Ruby Bazaar in Kugane. I wish you all a safe journey. Yeah, Tataru probably wants me there so that way she doesn't end up killing Hancock. I can see that. I can definitely see that. Wait at the designated location. Oh, hey! That's, it's the people from the Stormblood Alliance raids. Sho, I'm so glad you can make it. I am equally thrilled by your arrival, though I expect I must apologize for the sudden invitation. It's fine. Yes, you should, but more importantly, I'd like to know what the scheme is and how you intend to involve us. Oh my, so quick to assume the worst. Well, I would love nothing more than to lay bare all of my dirty little secrets. 'Twould be prudent to discuss my proposal first. Loath though I am to admit it, a draper's shop but recently launched by the company has not been well received by the locals. Our intention was to promote the sale of imported apparel woven by the Uldan Weavers Guild. Alas, it seems Western fashion holds little appeal for the citizens of Kugane. So we rethought our strategy. We would produce Hingan couture, but with world-renowned Uldan silks, kimono, as they are the favorite choice of wear in the Far East. Or rather, that was our plan until our seamster fell ill. It was as I faced the unpleasant decision of abandoning this venture entirely that I chanced to hear of Tataru's boutique and the assorted Far Eastern-styled equipment they had to offer. You're referring to our samurai and ninja-inspired sets of armor, yes? Indeed. By putting your exemplary goods on display, the East Aldenar Trading Company would demonstrate that we, a Western trader, are capable of making garments suited to the needs of our local patrons. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I have been informed that you wish to establish a foothold in Hingashi and East Aldard. What better way to make your Kugane debut than to have us showcase your quality wares? It's not without its appeal, I admit. A perfect venture to gauge interest in our goods. Isn't it just? If I may take your grudging concession as a sign of interest, perhaps we can discuss the finer points of my proposed partnership. Oh, we'll be discussing it at length, but I've yet to see how any of this would require Sho's involvement. That is true. Why am I here? Indeed, I was just about to get to that part. Not long ago, I crossed paths with a group of certain someones who were eager to call on Sho again. I found myself quite taken with them, charming as they were, that I felt compelled to facilitate this reunion, and of course, one can never collect too many favors. Alas, I know that you are predisposed to question the motives behind any invitation from the East Aldenar Trading Company, and with good cause. I concede, so I instead invited you here under the guise of assisting Tataru with a boutique-related affair. I hope you will forgive the deception. Rest assured that you shall be rewarded for your aid in this matter with your choice of recompense. Just before your arrival, I took the liberty of informing my new acquaintances that you would soon be making landfall on these shores. They asked that you meet them at Sakazuki in the Ruby Sea as soon as you are able. I believe it is a matter of some urgency, so if you could travel there forthwith. Sure. Excellent. I leave them in your capable hands. Don't worry, I'm no stranger to Hancock's tricks. I'll make sure not to agree to anything until we've settled every last detail. Just do what you need to do and return when you can. Bye, Tataru. Don't kill Hancock. I know you want to. I also want to. But don't kill Hancock. He's okay enough. He's cool enough. Let's go to Onokoro instead. If we go to Tamamazu, we'll have to come up through the water, and that's a lot of work. I don't want to do that. Ooh, look at this. A little Heaven on High notification. That's cool. Ooh, speaking of Heaven on High, where's the new dungeon? Or is that not implemented yet? Let me see if I can find it. Oh, no, okay. Deep Dungeon will be added in 6.35. Okay, that's fine. Alright, that's fine. Alright, cool. I don't have to worry about that just yet. Sweet. I got time. Apologies shown. I pray you have not been waiting long. Hey, Soraban! What's up? You look surprised. Did Hancock not tell you who requested your aid? Ah, but never mind that. I am simply glad that you are here. How have I been? Well, my training as the next Gembu continues apace. I must tell you, my friend, each day has been more trying than the last. Why, just the other day, the auspices placed 99 wasabi-filled takoyaki on a platter before me and instructed me to divide which single ball out of the entire batch was not filled with that dreadful spice. Dude, Sorbonne, I also hate wasabi. Dude, up top, bro. Fuck yeah, I hate wasabi. It's awful. It sucks. Training to sharpen my foresight, they claimed, but it felt more akin to torture. By the end, I was reduced to a dithering sea turtle, swimming in a puddle of my own tears. Oh no! Oh no, Sorbonne! Oh no! Oh. That is all to say, I am only marginally closer to assuming my place as one of the four lords. Ah, get to the point already, Sorbonne! I was just about to arrive at it! So I can't hear Gembu, right? Only Sorbonne can hear Gembu, right? Because that would be really funny if I couldn't hear Gembu. Come, my friends, show yourselves! Is it the other lords? It's the other lords. Okay. Sup? Hey guys. Long time no see. I haven't seen you guys since like Easter. It's been some time, show. Yeah. I am relieved to see you in good health. I understand you have been through a great deal. Your concern is unwarranted. This is the woman who quelled our Aramatama and inherited Tenzin's legacy. There is no trial she cannot overcome. You misunderstand me, my brother. That or you deliberately insinuate that I lack faith in Sho's capabilities. Enough. We endeavored ourselves to the merchant to obtain this meeting. Let us not distract ourselves with this nonsense and get to the heart of the matter. Is the seal breaking or something? Or like, what? Very well. You may not know this, but Senri's craving for dango often brings her to Kogane. It was during such a visit that she spied a suspicious individual on Kogane Dori. A man who not only wore raiment identical to Tenzin's, but who also claimed to be his long-lost descendant. This descendant was selling good luck charms, utterly devoid of benediction. His ploy is plain, to use Tenzin's name to trick fools into buying his rubbish. Any who would dare sully Tenzin's name shall face my wrath. My flames will cleanse him of his sin and burn his soul to ash. Okay, whoa. Too merciful a punishment, I say. I shall personally render unto him every pain imaginable. By the cop, is it possible they have both succumbed to the Aramatama once more? No, I think they're just mad. The charlatan boasts of more than an esteemed heritage. He also claims to have the four lords at his beck and call. Okay, so I can hear Gembu. Never mind. Insulting, yes, but I would still rather resolve this without flames and torture. But having lived apart from men for so long, I fear we may be ill-equipped to do so on our own. Hence why we have turned to you for assistance. You needn't agree to anything just yet, but why don't we all at least seek out this ascendant and take his measure ourselves? I beg your pardon. Putting myself aside, the three of you approaching any settlement, let alone one as large as Kugane, would surely cause an uproar. That's fair. Calm yourself, Sorbonne. You forget that we are the four lords. Just a trifling matter to assume a less conspicuous guise. Please tell me they all dress up as rabbits again, like they do in Easter. Cause that would be fucking awesome. Every Easter, they come to Gridania and they dress like rabbits and you have to go find them. And please. That would be dope as hell. Let us reconvene in Kugane. Sorbonne is to go first, while we three shall make our own approach separately to avoid attracting undue attention, just in case. Which one's Senri? Is that the... Senri is the... Oh, okay. Senri's the fat cat. That's funny. Okay. Noted. Yes! Yes! Okay, yeah. Yeah, Suzaku dressed like a chicken because bird, but yes! They're just like Bunny! Yes! Yes! That's so fucking awesome! Long has it been since I walked the streets of a city of this size. I did so once to visit a tea house with Tenzin. I accompanied him in disguise. How my heart raced at the thrill and joy of it, until a priest saw through my glamour. Oh, the commotion that followed. Awesome. Do not think I haven't noticed you eyeing my costume. If you must know, I acquired it during my travels in the West. I'm rather fond of its soft and fluffy texture. I hate this. I hate this so much. It's so awesome. We met Hancock by pure chance. Recognizing us as the auspices of legend, he said he wished to help us out of the kindness of his heart. I almost believed him. Yeah, it's good that you didn't, Seiryu. It would seem we have managed to arrive with little fuss. But only the Kami know how long our presence will remain secret. Again with the needless worrying. Our disguises are perfect. None may suspect you are the Four Lords at first glance, but you are suspicious in the extreme. We could have used our power to assume the form of men, but those of keen sight would still be able to discern our true nature. The costumes were an innocuous alternative. There's nothing innocuous about them! Senri said she found the swindler in Kugan and Dori, yes? Let us head there at once. Oh my god, I hate this so much. I hate it here. This is so fucking stupid. This is so unbelievably stupid. Gather round, friends, gather round. As you have no doubt surmised from my crimson armor, I am the proud descendant of Tenzin, the famous hero of Eld who once slew an entire host of fearsome Oni. But do not take my word for it. Behold! You gonna summon? Oh no. It's the blade. In this hand, I hold Tenzin's beloved katana, the Phoenix Blade. That's bullshit. We all know that I used it when I went to the fucking the stars in space, so you go fuck yourself. Also, that thing looks like shit. I don't know what it looks like, but if he's got the Phoenix Blade, then he must be who he claims. God damn it. Oh, co-conspirator. Okay, I was like, God fucking damn it. Idiots. The true blade has remained in our care since Tenzin's passing. Something seems off. Smart woman. I see there are some who remain unconvinced. Very well, you leave me no choice. Allow me to introduce you to my sworn allies, the Four Lords. Okay. Oh dear, I'm almost afraid to look. That's your signal. I expect my money's worth. Please make it be Namazu. Please. I hate this. Introducing Genbu, the Turtle Auspice and Foreseer of Calamity. Suzaku, the Avian Auspice and Master of the Flames of Resurrection. Seiryu, the Dragon Auspice and Devourer of Young Maidens. Aren't you from... Last but not least, adorable, we have Byakuo, the small and fluffy feline auspice. Why am I alone, the cuddly creature? Surely you could have hired a Hrothgar or Makote to betray me. Yes. I like that that's what upsets Byakuo. That's the thing that upsets Byakuo. At least he did not slander your character, devourer of young maidens. Pah! What is this rabble? All who've heard of Tale of Tenzin know that the Four Lords are beasts, not three mummers and a cat. I feel like this dude's from frickin', What's the underwater place in the Ruby Sea? What's it called? Not the Ruby Tide. It's... fucking damn it. I can't remember, but I feel like he's from there, but I don't know. These are the Glamour forms, they assume, so they may roam the realms of men undiscovered. Surely you can imagine the chaos that would ensue if they went about undisguised. God damn it. Even so, there's no way they'd wear such ridiculous outfits. Yet here they are, dressed in far worse. Alright, Soraban, that's rude. That's mean, Soraban. That's kind of mean. That's a little mean, Soraban. This farce is infuriating. I will not abide him making mock of the bonds we shared with Tenzin. We are of one mind, my sister. He must be silenced. Does Tenzin even have a descendant? There was nothing in the legends about him fathering any children. But there was mention of one who loved him more dearly than life itself. I, the woman to whom I owed my storied lineage, is none other than the sublime Crimson Beauty standing before you, Suzaku. Alright. I'm gonna pause for a second here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay. I gotta process what I'm seeing here. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright. I'm back. Anyways. So Suzaku birthed a kid. Sure, okay. I hate it here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let him speak. Perhaps he is not wholly deserving of immolation. Ugh, how easily your rage is quelled. Oh god. The mention that Suzaku might have had Tenzin's offspring. Having proven my ancestry to your satisfaction, my lords and ladies, I bid you partake of my good fortune, for I have auspicious wares to share with you today. I hate it here. Tenzin put countless owning to the sword long ago, 'tis true, but only by the grace of these miraculous good luck charms. Just one will confer unto you all manner of fortune, good health, a happy family, scholarly achievement, financial success, romantic fulfillment, and much, much more. But that's not all. Purchase a charm now, and I'll even throw in a stylish strap featuring a warlord's design of your choosing. My stock is limited, so be sure to buy while supplies last. I hate it here. I actually hate it here. I'll take 2, no, 10! God damn it, bunch of bitches. My blood boils to see Tenzin's good name used in this manner. As does mine. We cannot sit idly by and allow this to continue. I think our purveyor of good fortune is in need of a proper scare. Are you convinced as well as show? Ooh, pranks? We're doing pranks? We're doing Warlord pranks? Let's do it. Lest you worry, despite his preposterous depiction of me, I have no intention of harming the swindler. Well, that's boring. That so many would fall for such an obvious deception. No matter the age, mortals see only that which they wish to. He is a most persuasive and cunning adversary. I was nearly convinced I had given birth to Tenzin's child. Suzaku, if you had given birth to Tenzin's child, wouldn't you have known you had given birth to Tenzin's child? Suzaku, focus! Focus, girl, focus! He seemed quite pleased with himself as he packed up his stall. Business was good, no doubt. How shall we proceed? With care and preparation, we all saw how deftly he countered accusations of fraud. A more clever approach is needed. We must limit his ability to spin more lies. Have you any ideas, Sho? I can present myself as Tenzin's true descendant. The presence of the four lords should be more than enough to convince him. I can present myself as Tenzin's true descendant. Competition. And thereby beat him at his own game. A sound suggestion. Still, we would be no wise to prepare for contingencies. With me, Soramon, we make for race and temple. Then it is up to us to find and confront the swindler. As you are familiar with the city, I bid you lead the way. Speak with Suzaku when you are ready. We must track him down before he dishonors us further with his insipid trinkets. His customers may have seen where he went, so let us begin by questioning them. I would also know more of his true identity. Of all the heroes of legend, why claim Tenzin's name? The answer may help us to stop him without resorting to violence, since some of you apparently lack the stomach for it. I mean, I'm down with violence. I'm cool with it. Senri made mention of a wonderful tea house she frequents to feed her dango addiction. She is kind enough to bring back a portion to us at the temple after every visit. I know. Rice dumplings have naught to do with our purpose, but should we find a spare moment, know that I am particularly fond of the Mitarashi dango. Noted. This experience brings to mind the days when we traveled with Tenzin. Never one to sit still, he would pursue every opportunity for adventure. Heedless of the trouble that would invariably follow us all, I gather you are cut from the same cloth. Yeah. Kami be praised. I have to have met Tenzin's descendant and get this good luck charm besides. What a fool I was to doubt him, he who commands the four lords of legend. As long as I have this, a fortune shall surely shine upon me. Oh, has my good luck charm caught your eye? If you wanted one for yourself, you are sadly out of luck. The merchant selling them said that was the last of his stock, and he did not think he would be able to acquire more. But if you wish to hear from him, he was headed towards Tasogari Bridge. You will know him by his attire. I swear, he was the spitting image of Tenzin from the storybooks. She speaks of yonder bridge, does she not? Others may have taken note of her choir as he passed. Ah, shit. It's the other bridge. Exasperated man. We're looking for a man claiming to be Tenzin's son. Have I seen a man claiming to be Tenzin's descendant? The one who was selling good luck charms by the dozens, you mean? No, he didn't come this way. But the Kami give me strength. I'll never understand how some can be so gullible. Let us continue our search elsewhere. Well, 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 look who it is. Oh, God, it's Kyoto. God damn it. God fucking damn it. It has been quite some time. What brings you to Kagane this eve? Swindlers, pranks. A hawker claiming to be Tenzin's descendant? Probably Issue. I saw him not long ago. Yes, yes. You know him? My peculiar and suspicious friend, there is no merchant in Kugane who hasn't heard of the entrepreneur. He's made a fortune masquerading as Tenzin's heir. It's a brilliant scheme, very profitable. Tried to get it on it myself, but the Baron will suffer no competition. Who is this Baron of whom you speak? The soy sauce one, who else? Kageyama, a dangerous man, yes, yes, with fingers in every pie. I fear him almost as much as I envy him. This deception must be exposed. What can you tell us of Issue? How many times do I have to teach the Baron the same lesson? Oh, you have had dealings with him, have you? Have I? If you know, then you know. Issue, on the other hand, is still something of an enigma. A skilled seamster, dedicated to his craft, yet he partnered with Kageyama. I never would have guessed he had it in him. Kageyama. Oh, is Kageyama from, is that the mustachioed guy from Hildebrand? Who's Kageyama? Kageyama Rogadin. Oh, okay. He's from Blue Maze Quest. Oh, okay. He's the guy in the castle. Okay. I know who he is now. Yeah. I know this dude. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Yeah. I know this guy. Alright, I got it now. There is more to this than meets the eye. We must investigate further. Have you any ideas where Issue may have gone? You want information? Yes. I want coin. Give me coin and I'll give you information. That can be arranged. If you are willing to journey to Racing Temple, our friend Fury can escort you. A temple? And one I've never heard of that. Wait, is it the sort of place where mortals fear to tread and the malevolent spirits do dwell? Malevolent spirits? No. Just a somewhat ominous crystal. I'll take your word for it. As for Issue, he came to me and requested passage to the Isle of Beko, where he was to rendezvous with Kageyama. I refused better to not involve myself in the Baron's affairs, you understand. Kyoto, was it? You have our thanks. We shall fulfill our end of the bargain. You need not fear. Punt him. Boot. You taste boot. You will taste boot, Kyoto. There is no time to waste. I shall have a messenger instruct Byakuya and Soramon to meet us at the Isle. There's honestly no... We're going to Beko. There's honestly no good place to teleport in the Ruby Sea, so we'll just go to Tamamazu and then we'll just fly up. Because Onokoro is awkwardly... Like, both are pretty far away from each other, or from Beko, but Tamamazu is technically closer. At least I hope it is. I think it is. No, JK. Isle Beko is right here. I was thinking of Isle of Zeki. JK. So Tamamazu was the play. Oh, it's showing the costumes, huh? Okay. We are the first to arrive. Issue and Kageyama will want to keep away from prying eyes. Somewhere near these rocks, perhaps? Let us take cover and eavesdrop on their conversation when they join us. Yeah, Kageyama's the dude that lives in fucking Kugane Castle or whatever. Yeah. I recognize this dude. Yeah. Still mustachioed, but a different... I was thinking of someone different. Ha ha ha! A fine day's work, Issue. It pays to have fools for customers. Master Kageyama, please, this cannot continue. I shudder to think how the four lords would react if they learned of our crimes. Remind me, who was it who delivered you from a life of destitution after you lost your job as a seamster? Pray tell, who? You, Master Kageyama, and I am forever grateful for your help, without which my family would be without house and home. But even so, what we are doing is wrong. Want to wash your hands of this dirty business and be a seamster again? Is that it? But once the truth comes out, then I would see that it does. Who would dare to trust you? No, Issue, you're going to continue the act, or you and your kin will starve in the streets. Well, now. So that's the way of it. Issue was covered by Kageyama coerced by Kageyama into this performance, and for his family's sake could not stop. Indeed, in light of this, how shall we proceed? We put the fear of Kami into Kageyama. We'll put the fear of the Kami in him. Oh. Who are you? And why are you wearing such ridiculous outfits? Hearken to me, mortal! I will suffer you to sully Tenzin's name no longer! Defy me, and you shall not lack the consequences. Sully Tenzin's name, you say? His flesh and blood are free to do with it as they please. Unless you can prove that Issue is not in fact his descendant, I suggest you get out of my sight. Then prove it we shall! So, here! Oh, baby! Yes! My samurai training has prepared me for this moment. It is time we revealed our true selves to these mortals. Oh boy. Kami forfend! It cannot be. Oh shit. Phoenix! That flame kiss katana you hold in your hand, is that the Phoenix blade? For the crimes you have wrought in Tenzin's name, your punishment will be severe indeed. Beg not for mercy. Take heart, my tears. I shall make your deaths painless. Hearken to my melody. There is no turning back. Steel yourselves! Somebody, anybody, help me! You done fucked up now. You done fucked up, boy. What was that? Not only do you possess the Phoenix Blade, but the four lords themselves stand at your side. Tell me, are you Tenzin's descendants? Yes. Yes, I am. Please, have mercy, I beg you. I vow to never again use the name of your ancestor. You have my word! You know, you'd think this dude would, like, learn to stop being shit after, like, 2 burnt humiliations, but whatever, I guess. 3, actually, because there's Kugane Castle, there's Blue Mage, and now there's this. There's 3 things. 3 times the charm, hopefully. Maybe he'll stop being such a dick. It is thanks to Fury that we made it here in time, and now we can rest easy in the knowledge that Kageyama's schemes has been ended. A mere illusion and the man loses his head. Some baron he is. You looked every bit as dignified as Tenzin did in his day. The Phoenix Blade suits you. Oops. At Tenzin's behest, I once played the role of a ferocious tiger to frighten the peoples of a village and drive them to flee before they were buried in a landslide. He took part in the deception as well, but to be honest, your acting put us to shame. Have you considered auditioning at the Mujikoza Theater? Honored lords and ladies, and descendant of Tenzin, I know not how to make amends for my sins. Though actions speak louder than words, I wish to say that I am truly sorry. Man or beast, we all make mistakes. I am told you are a master seamster. I might not go so far as to say master, but with my skill I managed to put food on the table. Then perhaps I shall have a word with an old friend. That can wait, Soraban. We must escort this young man to a safer location. This is far enough. It is past time we return home. We are once more in your debt. It is because of you that this affair can be concluded before Tenzin's reputation suffered irreparable harm. Thank you, Sho. Now that you are no longer bound to Kageyama, what will you do? Well, I know I must take responsibility for my actions. I will confess my crimes to the Sekisegumi. After I am released from my imprisonment, I shall take up an honest trade once more, and not rest until I have repaid each and every victim of my deception. Ah, yes, I have been meaning to tell you, but I will let Hancock explain when he arrives shortly. Wow, you called Hancock already? Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting. Ah, speak of the devil! And the urchin girl came as well. It has been far too long. Yo, looking green as ever, Sorabanen of the blue. And once again, Genbu, that's Tataru. Ta-ta-ru. Though I'm sure y'all have to remind you next time too. Your issue, the seamster Soraban spoke of, yes? If it is gainful employment you seek, the East Aldenard Trading Company would be thrilled to hire one of your expertise to work at our draper shops. The seamster in our service fell ill, and we've been looking for a replacement. I have no words. I am grateful, truly, but I cannot accept, for once I confess my crimes to the Sekisegumi, they will surely imprison me for a time. Ah, yes, the Sekisegumi. I had a chat with them not long ago. They are aware that the scheme was contrived by Kageyama, and that you too are one of his victims. You will be required to assist them in their investigation, of course, but you needn't steel yourself for even a brief incarceration. Hancock, you have our thanks for calling Sho to our aid. Oh no, not at all. I am pleased to have been of service. I have not forgotten our arrangement, Sho. Have you decided upon a reward? I got an idea. Oh, how that warms the heart. A material to help restore the keepsake of a dear friend. I have just the thing. I won't spoil the surprise now, but do look forward to it. I suppose we had better return to the city, but before that, you could have called upon me too, you know. It's not like I wasn't part of the whole saving the Ruby Sea from becoming consumed by roaring flames endeavor or anything. That's true. Forgive us, Urchin Tataru. We assumed you were busy. That, and you did struggle mightily to help Sho restrain Soraban that one time. So there was some concern that you might prove a liability should it come to blows. Nevertheless, we will take your words to heart. Urchin girl. Perhaps we should assume our guises and walk among men more often. It was a refreshing change of pace on the whole. I would not be against it. We were in a bit of a rush on this occasion, but with a longer visit, we might better appreciate men's curious ways. I have no doubt we shall meet again, but I pray that the time comes sooner than later. You and me both. I'll be sure to stop by the temple later. You know you are always welcome. The others would be thrilled to see you and Tataru both. Now then, I say we resume Soraban's training upon our return to the temple. Must we so soon? You did well to apprise Hancock of Ishu's predicament. He may now make amends by putting his talents to good use and continue to provide for his family. Indeed, 'twas behavior befitting one destined to become the next Genbu. The road ahead is long, but we doubt not that you are worthy, and so we want only to encourage you to reach your full potential. If that is how you all feel, then I have little choice but to do my best. Wow, that's kind of wild that this is literally all one quest. Like, we're still in an auspicious opportunity. It's actually kind of insane. I can still hardly believe the Sekisegumi only wished to question me. Master Hancock must have a way with words. Speaking of which, I believe he and Mr. Tataru will be joining us shortly. Ishu, you will be pleased to know that I've just finished making arrangements for your immediate employment. May our profits soar that you may give your family the life they deserve. Master Hancock, I do not deserve such kindness. I will do my best to earn my keep. I want you to know that I intend to work hard to make up for the many mistakes that I've made. It is not much, but I have prepared a gift for you as an expression of my gratitude. A set of garments that I made before I was embroiled in Master Kageyama's schemes. The lords and ladies of Kugane once held my work in high regard, and I hope you will as well. Yes. New glam, let's go! You will also find a little something from me included within. A well-deserved reward. Wait, what exactly did you give Sho? Ah, don't worry about it, Tataru. It's all good. We made arrangements, it's fine, don't worry. Payment for introducing the East Aldenar Trading Company to prospective new clients. What else? I can't say I'm surprised. You would try to peddle goods to the four lords themselves. But still, have you no shame? Oh, Hancock, you slimy bastard. Regardless, now is as good a time as any to inform Sho of the result of our deliberations. Said result being, we have agreed to an official partnership with the East Aldenar Trading Company, one which I will exploit for all it's worth to make Taru's boutique a household name in Kugane. For my part, I pray this is the start of a mutually beneficial partnership. To business, I would have a tour of this draper shop of yours immediately, if you don't mind. Sorry to cut things short, Sho, but time is money, and I have precious little to spare. Once you've seen to any other unresolved matters you have here, I'd be grateful if you return to Old Charlotte and inform Mejdina of our new arrangement. Is this questline gonna go, like, all the way up to the next expansion? I think it would make sense that it did, but, like, I'm just, like, wondering where else do we go from here, you know? Like, I'm pretty sure we did Heaven's War for the Sky Pirates. We just did Kugane. Like, we were with Sicard and stuff like that. Like, we're running out of places to kind of go to for Tataru and whatnot. So I'm just kind of curious as to, like, how this is all getting resolved and when it's getting resolved. Welcome back. Negotiations with Master Hancock were fruitful, I hope? Yup. Well, I expected nothing less from you and Mistress Tataru. As for Mistress Tataru's necklace, you say Master Hancock slipped a gift into the parcel you received from Ishu, yes? May I have a look? My goodness, what a stunning set of garments. They certainly offer a taste of the Far East. As for the item Master Hancock set aside for Mr. Tataru's necklace, why, the sisters, a black pearl! Do you have any idea how rare these are? They can only be harvested from black-lip oysters in the Ruby Sea. I cannot be certain until it has been incorporated into the necklace, but I believe the darker shade will serve as contrast to the brilliant sapphire centerpiece, and make it stand out even more. To part with such a precious treasure, Master Hancock is either very wealthy or very well connected, or both. We would do well to maintain a good relationship with the East Aldenar Trading Company. But that is the boutique's concern. After all you have done for us, I am sure you want nothing more than a good rest. Thank you again for your continued assistance. When next we discover a client we'd like to add to our ever-growing list, I hope we can count on your assistance once more. Yes! Okay, ponytail. Oh, hells yeah, dude! Oh, hells yeah! Oh my god, it's so cool. It's it's diamond! Oh, this is dope as hell. This is dope as fuck, dude. Oh, this is so sick. Yes. Nice, man. That's fucking sick as hell. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck yes. Bitchin'. Where's this going? Oh, it has to go in the glam dresser. That's a little disappointing, but okay. I get it. Alright. Let's go put this in the glam dresser, and it is on to Mordona for Alliance. Hells yeah, dude. On to Mordota, baby! It's time for some alliance raids. Hey, Derek. Return to the Phantom Realm. Derek betrays a gleam in his eyes at the sight of you. Oh, greetings, Sho. If you come to ask about developments in our Phantom Realm investigation, then your timing couldn't be better. A short while ago, I received word from Gratia. He and Kryle have completed their preparations in Charlian and are ready to resume fieldwork. Even as we speak, they make their way hither. Let's wait for them together, shall we? Oppo. Ah, there they are. Oh no, Grah. Oh no. What in the heavens are you carrying? This, my friends, is the latest technological marvel to come out of Charlian. I give you the etheric analyzer. Holding it thus, you can take a measure of the ambient ether, whose waveform is then recorded by the ethereal transcriber at the back. This provides us with detailed data of the environment, which we can study at our leisure. As you know, the Phantom Realms are hidden by illusions. In order to ascertain their nature, I suggested to Kryle that we record the data with proper equipment. Alas, said equipment is tremendously cumbersome. Kryle has done well to bring it here in one piece, and as expensive as it is it doubtless is, I hope we can return it in the same condition. Return it? Yes, to the Forum. In approving our investigation, they granted us use of the device in addition to their financial backing. Despite the students' greatly reduced scale, the Forum has faith in our endeavors. Thus did the approval notice declare. I'm proud to say. We owe much of this goodwill to the Scions, yourself not least of all. That being said, we cannot depend on the Forum indefinitely. No, we must stand on our own 2 feet again and it begins with our efforts in this investigation. The 12 are meant to be Eorzea's guardian deities, yet they seek battle with mankind. What could it possibly be that motivates them? In treating with them earnestly, I am hopeful that we will find the answer. Well, we shouldn't keep Snowdiem waiting. Without further ado, let's join her in the Umphalos. Poor Gaha. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Look, you moved a tower, you traveled through time. You got this, buddy. You got this. You'll be fine. He'll be fine. Entering the Umphalos. Welcome back. Well now, if that isn't the etheric analyzer, you've done well to get a hold of it. Indeed, we're duly grateful to the Forum for the loan. It's no small thing to be lucking about, but I've always wanted to try it. If you are ready, Raha, you may proceed with measuring the ether of the Phantom Realm. Sho, please assist him, will you? Okay, do you want me to, like, brace him in case he falls over? In the meantime, I have a mind to further examine the monument with Snowgame. How does that sound? Like a plan. As a matter of fact, I've already done a little bit of work on that front. As you previously determined, the monument harbors some manner of magic, and this magic, I've since found, takes the form of an epigraph. A what? By consulting Professors Rarusha and Nemono, Charlian's foremost expert in the field of archaeology, I was able to make a discovery. I know those people! I know them! Oh yes, a most startling discovery. Yeah? That is, the epigraph is largely incomplete, so we can't read it. Of course. Of course. Awesome. Kraw's not surprised. And I hate it. Yeah, me too, monkey. So you didn't make a discovery? Ah, but see, establishing what one doesn't know is also an important step in research. For a blessing, the language used doesn't appear to be completely unknown. If we can but fill the missing information, it should be possible to make sense of it. But where do we even begin looking for such information? Why, we ask the gods themselves, of course. Okay. Which gods? By giving them the battle they desire, we're doing them a favor, are we not? That being the case, I dare say they would grace us with their presence if called. Please, come with me. Okay. Oh, the things I would ask them if they really did appear. Right, she's never met the gods yet, so this will be interesting. Well, she's gonna be surprised. Now, going by astrology, the heaven of Earth should be the next to open, and it just so happens I know the perfect incantation for this purpose. Yeah? Open Muntui! It's a time-honored charm passed down in Gridania, whose patron is Nofika, one of the deities said to dwell in the heaven of Earth. Come, everyone, say it with me! Why are you looking at... Look, just because I say stupid shit doesn't mean I'm always gonna be doing it, alright? Bunch of bitches. Fine! Open Muntui! Wow, I can't believe it actually worked. Oh shit, it worked. Huh. Oh shit! Oh shit! What delightful children you are. I too have desired to speak with you. Same, girl. Same. Same, girl. Bark! Bark, bark, bark! Bark, bark, bark! Bark, 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 bark! Bark, 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 bark! Bark, 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 bark! Bark, 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 bark! Same. 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 We're all thinking it. We're all thinking it. Same. We're all Snow Game. We're all Snow Game. By the 12, it's her. It's really her. She looks precisely as depicted in legend. Amazing. Tis an honor to meet you, Nofika. If I may, what is it that you wish to speak about? You seek to decipher the monument, do you not? If you face more of us in battle, I myself included, we shall grant you the key to unlocking that mystery. We would of course be much obliged for such a gift, but are you certain? The gods before were not exactly forthcoming with your secrets. Closely have we watched you from our respective sanctums, watched as you faced us and pursued the truth with pure hearts and minds. In light of what we have seen, we have concluded thus. Even should you uncover the monument's purpose, we would still be willing to lend us your you would still be willing to lend us your aid. Help us to fulfill our heart's desire, and so too shall we grant you yours. I look forward to receiving you in my sanctum, my dear children. Well, alright then. Meet. Well, alright then. Neat. I wasn't expecting a god to actually appear. It was but a coincidence, surely. It worked! The charm reached the matron! If it can be repeated, I shall have to mention it in my thesis! Our efforts to understand the 12 appear to have paid off. The original plan was to revisit the heavens of lightning and fire. But I believe all would agree that we should prioritize Nofika's invitation. Well, Snowgame, you're charmed with the trick. The way to another heaven lies open, and beyond it, the truth of the monument. I can scarcely wait to pore over the etheric data. Raha, show, I leave it in your capable hands. As for you, Derek, may we rely on your guidance once more? Now that we know what awaits, I do not feel my presence is necessary. On the contrary, I would only be a burden. As you wish, of course. We can still count on you to pray for our friends, though, I trust. These two. They suspect something. I saw the sparks. I saw them. I'm glad that I can join you this time, Show. Encumbered as I am with the analyzer, I fear I won't be able to assist in battle, but I shall do my part and secure the data we need. Euphrosyne. Euphrosyne. Now accessible. Let's see here. Let's see if anyone joins me for to join the BF. Because I think Duty Finder might be a teensy bit broken. Just maybe. We'll see. literally just a couple minutes ago, so. Give it a couple minutes to see if anyone joins in before I throw us in. Let's at least we'll read the duty finder at least. The 12. Eorzea's guardian deities seek to fulfill their enigmatic aspirations, and for this they claim they must engage in battle with them. Continuing your efforts to uncover the truth, you and your comrades have turned your attention to the monument at the heart of the Imphalos, which contains an incomplete epigraph. The goddess Nofika promises you the key to deciphering it, but in exchange, you must do battle with more gods, herself included. So it is that you prepare yourself for another grueling foray into their sanctum, there to grant the divinities their hearts desire. Welcome to Euphrosyne. DPS for that. Let's do this.
Hey, buddy.
Hey there, champ.
Hey, sorry I slid right into an expert roulette.
Oh, yeah?
You said that, yeah.
Ah, okay.
We're speedrunning though, so hopefully I'll be out
Okay, that's
like,
fine.
a few minutes. We just did the first boss.
Okay. Which, what dungeon you in?
The new one.
New one? Okay. Okay. I can wait. I'm just trying to, figure out how this works. No, Alliance, that's probably how that works.
Yeah.
Bark, bark, bark. Nofika. Bark, bark, bark.
Your chief.
That's just what the comment's gonna be for the PF.
Hmm. You dirty dog, you.
Yep. Honestly, like, I knew we were gonna see her, but then, like, to have her come out and, like, you know, say hi, I was like, whoa, okay.
I'm a big fan.
Yeah. Like, honestly, Snowgeim's reaction was like, this is just us. It really is. She has this reaction that we're all having here.
I'm gonna say something that might offend you. Who's Nofika?
She is, she, I guess, is like the main patron deity for Gridania. She's the harvest goddess. She's the big-breasted lady that came to talk to you. Did you unlock the raid?
I skipped the cutscene.
Wow, that's a sin.
Yeah,
How
I don't
fucking
really
dare
get
you.
into raid story.
How dare you?
I know.
Alright, well, rude.
I know.
Well, she's basically like the goddess of the land, essentially, for like harvests and the land's bounty in all of its mountainous forms. Emphasis on mountainous. She's also stacked, so in case you didn't understand that part.
When you say stacked.
In the chest region.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
God damn it. Doom stacks are my favorite kind of sticker to collect.
Oh, yeah. Hells yeah, dude.
I sure do love being melee.
Yeah.
My favorite.
Hells yeah, dude. I'm glad that I decided to try to do the alliance raid last, because now I'm sober, so I can actually do the alliance raid.
Too much to drink. Huh?
I'm not gonna lie, when I started drinking my soju, that bottle was full, and now it's like 25% full. So, I went through a lot more soju, a lot faster than I expected. It wasn't until I was like, I'm kind of feel like I'm done drinking, that I looked over at the bottle, and I'm like, yeah, I think I'm done drinking.
Worked up a real thirst.
Yeah.
In a heavy air quotations raid.
Yeah, I had to drown my sorrows. That being said, I do have a physical range for tomorrow at the very least, so there's that.
Just tomorrow? Like a temporary one?
Well, like for the static, as a whole. So
okay,
that's nice. They actually messaged me while I was in the dungeon tonight. So
I was kind of hoping security would come back.
Yeah, but you know, it's someone. They said that they've already cleared, so they're just looking to try and get Biss and whatnot. So
I want the sword. I want the sword real bad. That was my whole motivation for even trying to do raid this tier. Is like,
you just wanted them.
That's such a fucking cool sword. Everyone else has like these wholesome motivations of like, I want to have fun, I want to do cool stuff.
I mean, I want the mount, so like that's always my motivation to give the tiers. I want the mount.
Hell yeah, greed.
Yeah, like I know exactly what the mount. I know what the mount is, and I'm like, I want this.
Damn, we're doing this shit quick.
Let's see what
The Reaper's name is Dirty Socks in my party.
Gross.
Yeah, he's too.
No,
pretty
you
okay
should
damage.
have no trouble finding your way without me. I would cheer you on from here. Thanks to the Etheric Analyzer, even those who can't accompany you will have access to valuable data. Compliments to
the
the forum
cliffhanger, though.
for their loan.
I'm so sick of the cliffhangers. I want resolution.
But this is like the midway patch. It's fine.
I know, and now we gotta wait like what? Forever?
We gotta wait another patch at least.
What is that?
Like
half a year?
Yeah. Look. Think about it. No, you wouldn't know. You skipped the cutscenes. You wouldn't know. I was gonna say.
I didn't skip the MSQ cutscenes.
Okay, so yeah. Look at it this way. We got like 3 to 4 voice cutscenes back to back. Like that shit takes time, yo.
Yes,
and did
but I
you
have a
see
counterpoint.
how well animated those fucking steam buns were? They look good. They look fucking good.
I'm hungry for meat buns.
Same. I saw that
Not
and
the
was like,
spicy
dude,
ones, though.
a
I'm too
steam
white.
bun sounds fucking dope.
I'm too white for the spicy kind.
Dude, there was an Asian grocery store that I go to every once in a while, and they have these dope ass pork steam buns. They're so good. They're so good.
Are you sure you're not still a little drinky?
I'm like 90% sober now. I've been chugging
10%.
water for the past like 2 hours, so.
Alright, it's you and me, Dirty Socks. We're gonna get Kanyazo.
Wait, that implies that the other 2 people are dead.
No,
Wait.
no, we just started the poll.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute.
Even if they were, I feel as though I'm a little bit over-prepared for this.
Curious about my attire, are you?
experience.
I borrowed it alongside the Analyzer.
So,
it's the choice of gleaners,
I
cleverly
don't think this
designed to
man
help
could kill
one
me
bear
if he
great
tried.
loads.
If we got to that point.
And hefty as the Analyzer is, by now I'm quite used to the feel of it. That's to say, I won't unduly slow you down. Come, let us set forth.
I sound really full of myself saying that, but it's just like,
In actually fighting the gods,
just the
yours
tank
is the
life.
hardest task of all. The rest of us are truly grateful to you, so we shall do our utmost to support your efforts. I mean, you're a Savage Raider now, so you are better than people.
Yeah.
To a
that's what I'm
point,
talking
you
about.
are better than people because you've done Savage Raids.
My ego
Yeah.
does not need this right now.
No, like that's the perk of doing Savage Raids. You just become better than people.
I am kind of on point with some of the shit that I do. It is kind of satisfying.
Yeah, you do Savage Raid and you go to normal content and you're like your brain, you just know. You're like, oh yeah, this is like this. I know how this works.
I fuck up because I'm expecting it to be harder.
Exactly.
Like I'm used to like, you know,
Yeah.
am I DCing? Why am I not taking damage? Oh, the boss just doesn't hurt.
Yeah, right?
Shit ain't right.
It changes you.
Pain changes people. I'm pretty sure I outdamaged this Reaper.
Hells yeah. What are you
But
playing,
that's
Ninja?
okay. Dark Knight.
Oh.
I'll eat this solo. I'm gonna eat the soak solo.
I
Fuck
see.
you. Get away from me. I ate the soak solo and I took like a third of my HP. Shit is a snack. You use the fucking thank you. Can Yazo use surf?
Is it super effective?
No.
Yeah, I'm wondering if Duty Finder is kind of screwy because of the alliance raid, because it's happened before. Where like you'll try to queue for the alliance raid, but it takes forever. So I know that one of the solutions is people do make alliances for PF and whatnot, but who knows? Maybe people just aren't on. That's also possible.
That could be it.
I kind of doubt it though, but we'll see.
It is pretty late.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of people that are doing the extreme, so.
Part of me really wishes I parsed so that I could upload whatever the hell that just was and see how much damage I did in comparison to the Reaper. So that was not impressive.
Damn. Damn.
Like I was seeing the numbers come up from when, you know, the 4 totally not Ifrit infernal nails come down.
Right.
And we were all on one. I killed mine faster than he killed his. What does he have? What gear do you have?
Yeah, I mean, depending on what his gear is too, that'll take things into account.
This man's running Asphodelos gear.
Oh. Yeah, so no wonder you outdamage him. You're a full tier above him.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm not proud of that anymore.
Congratulations, you beat a toddler.
Yeah. Okay, my buddy Travis said Q is DPS. We had that last night. Tank healer DPS 30-minute Q, 3 DPS 10-second pop.
Okay. Weird.
Are you? Is it private or are you?
No, I'm in PF. I'll just invite you really. We'll just do that.
Okay.
It'll probably be easier.
You get any biters?
Nah.
No. Well, if we just both go DPS and see
Yeah,
if that works.
yeah, we'll just do that. That's fine.
All right.
I'm cool with it.
I will die so fast.
Ah, you'll be fine, maybe.
Should I do ninja or res mage?
It's up to you.
Joke's on you, I can't play either.
Oh shit! I'm gonna play Machinist. I got a new skill. I got dismantle. Oh shit!
Ninja get any changes like at all?
I don't think so.
Great.
I genuinely don't think Ninja changed at all. Period. Alright, yeah. See, look, less than 5 minutes. Easy.
That's not fair.
Easy.
I
know,
take
right?
privilege.
I know, right? It feels bad. Look, we can't win them all.
Okay, so do we have
15 job guide.
Did French say anything about coming in to raid tomorrow?
French can come in from 8 to 10, so...
Okay. You got like a new job or something?
I think so. It's something like that. It's something job related, I think. It's because like I know that he's trying to clear the tier before January, because that's when his before January ends, because that's when his subscription expires. So.
Is he not renewing?
I don't know. I didn't press him, but it seems that way at least. So. Yeah.
He's
According to the
gotten
job
old.
guide, nothing changed on Ninja.
Good. My openers is still the same then.
Yeah.
Gonna get all fucked up.
Yeah.
Straight to
Technically,
hell when
all
I
the
die
tanks
repeatedly.
changed. White Mage and Sage changed a little bit. Monk and Dragoon got updated a little, and then all the physical range got changed. Well, they got
Okay.
updated. I mean.
I've been working on Bard. It's the last like role I need for the new title.
Nah, play Machinist. It's more fun.
I have Machinist, but Bard was closer.
But like, how's Bart? Wow. Okay. I was like, Bart Machinist starts at 30.
I don't know. It was before I hit Heavensward. I was playing other classes.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Yeah, that queue.
Dude, I
It's
think
not right.
I think everyone wants like the tank and healer gear, maybe.
That might be the case.
I really like whenever they showcase like the image that everyone like all the gear. I can never figure out like what's what.
Yeah,
I can
I'm
figure
kind
out
of indifferent.
casters, but I can never figure out anything else.
I guess we'll see if this Longfricker presses the button. Oh, is it?
No,
God damn it!
Someone withdrew, so we have to restart. It's fine.
I'm going to shit.
Well, don't do that, because we're the queue pops, so don't do that. You have to wait now.
I was cool enough to have to wait.
Okay, look.
The queued is DPS and it
We were
popped
waiting
in
for
like
you.
2 minutes.
You were waiting for me.
Well, we waited, sort of.
I mean, you waited.
Sort of.
Or an amount of time.
Yes.
Waited for me for what?
We're going into the Alliance.
Yeah, but I mean, what do you mean you were waiting for me?
Well, like we thought you were gonna come into the chat to queue with us.
Did you ping me?
No, but I posted in general
Didn't
that I would
even
give it
ping
the effort,
me.
so
And he's
know.
upset.
I'm not.
Oh,
upset.
my fucking glamour plate is gonna be dicked up. God damn it.
Oh, I think mine's gonna be dicked up too. Shit.
I
Hey,
just look like a regular guy.
Fuck. Yeah, same.
just don't do what I did and forget that you can only get one piece of gear a week.
Yep.
One for
I
the
didn't
whole
even
thing or
think
one
about
for
it.
each
I rolled
boss?
on
She is.
some-
There she
I
is.
rolled on a scouting hairpiece.
At last, the time has come.
Look at those mountains.
Oh, are you guys
Mountain.
actually in it now?
Yeah, we're in it.
Mommy?
Yeah. Hi. Hello. Hello, ma'am.
Mom? I mean, sorry. Mom? I mean, sorry. Mom? I mean, sorry.
Mother?
Mom?
I mean, sorry. Mom? I mean,
Show your hat. What the fuck?
my hat's
bigger than
great.
you are.
How dare you?
It's bigger than you.
My
are.
hat's fucking dope as fuck. How dare
He's still
you?
wearing shrimp hat.
My hat's
Mon's hat.
bitchin'.
He's still wearing shrimp hat, isn't he?
Yeah, my
Yeah.
hat's fucking dope as hell. Go fuck yourself.
It's just big.
Sounds like something somebody who needs to compensate would say.
My hat's
No,
dope
I'm a regular
as fuck.
guy.
Oh my god, that dancer though. Holy shit.
Prove to me life's
We're going.
resolve.
Here we go. Oh, I don't remember. Okay, I don't remember how fucking. Okay, no, this is fine. I'll figure this out.
Do you not remember how to machine this?
No, I don't actually.
No true abundance.
Show you play tank for like a day and you already forget how to do your main job.
Pretty much, yeah.
Feel you, the heartbeat of the land.
I just don't remember the rotation. Also, what's this? Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Thank God I'm ranged.
Nourish soil.
I got benediction.
Why degree? We go in now? Oh yeah, we go in now. Haha. Figured out.
Returns harvest. Surely this isn't a. It's too long to be.
That felt like an AoE.
That was an AoE.
That felt like an AoE.
just used the wrong one.
Oh, Jesus! Okay. Okay, ma'am. Please no.
So it's going
Let
great.
life
Yeah,
flower
it's
and
fine.
flourish.
Someone's already got.
You don't like? Yeah. Easy, right?
Yeah.
It's scary. Dude, she has fucking forced movement.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I gotta run this way. I gotta run. No, wait, my thing didn't go off. Fuck. I was baited. Shit. I was fucking baited.
Nice.
Okay. All right. I'm fine. Yeah. I only got one full stack. It's fine. We're chill. I'm big chill.
He was in fact not fun.
If I can remember how to like play the game now, that would be really great. It's just hard. I'm not bad. It's just hard.
Just don't
Mine
rabbit.
is the breath of the earth.
I haven't rabbited yet. I didn't waste. I'm already a right.
Oh, good.
Now, don't you love it when you rabbit?
What is this? What is this? Oh
I don't
god,
know, I
do we
don't know.
match colors or do we not? Ooh, I don't know.
You're just gonna have to fuck around and find out.
Ooh, I don't know.
Why am I taking damage?
Uh,
Why am I taking damage?
okay. Okay, you match colors. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you're supposed to match those.
Okay. Alright.
I did opposite.
Alright. You would think, yeah.
Blue kaboom means don't stand in the blue.
My heart
so.
rejoices for our union.
Not so.
Oh, wait until they get to be like 8 of those in a row. And they go fast.
Wait, what? What do you mean
They go
8?
fast.
Excuse me?
Oh,
What? What do you
go.
mean? What do you mean 8? Wait,
Be glad you're a biz ring.
Land Waker. Hey, that's my move. That's my move. How dare you? Oh my god. This is not okay. This is not okay.
You're just go in.
What did you do? Get the checkerboard?
Yes.
Yeah.
The worst one with like circles. What is this?
Oh, these are extra players. Wait, hold on. How does this fuck?
Oh yeah.
Wait, hold on. Oh. No. Okay.
You're panicking a lot for somebody
Bow
who's
down like the willow.
You know, I can, but when the movement is forced, it becomes significantly not as good.
plan it out.
Yeah, let me
Don't be bad.
I'm not gonna lie, this whole like charges for
Beyond
wildfire, or not
adversity
wildfire,
lies
but for
strength.
heat blast is kind of fucking me up.
It should function basically the same.
It does, but
bullshit
it's because I
for
don't
one.
like once the
bullshit
stacks,
for two.
yeah, yellow bullshit for yellow, blue bullshit for blue.
Yellow and then blue and then yellow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't know if anybody's told you guys, but you should crank up the tunes.
Yeah, you know what? I'm hearing it now. I'm hearing it. And I'm like,
Twice.
Yeah.
Crank it up. And then crank it up higher. And then crank it up some more.
I'm a little busy trying to not die.
You should be really cranking it up.
I'm overcapping on things, and I don't appreciate it.
Oh, I've been overcapping the whole time because I've died like on the moron.
Is this like?
Meanwhile, it's damn
Is
good.
this Irish
Good
jam just gonna
children.
keep going the entire
Be
time?
strong for what awaits.
I guess you're just gonna have to wait and see.
This is gonna be dope as hell.
Oh, you have no idea.
I don't want this.
620. 620.
BGM. What's Joe? 80?
If there's a chest piece of fending that gives big
By
crit,
my authority,
that would be fat.
let the land be remade.
As
I
like a
don't remember
placeholder.
who this person is. I'll be honest.
It's trees!
Trees.
That's trees.
Shut up.
He's the reason for the treason. Yeah, there's a lot of ads in this place.
I noticed.
And the ads get... There's a lot of
Oh,
mobs.
shit!
And the mobs get crazy. They get legitimately crazy.
Go, Scattergun, go!
Pick
Okay.
them up with your heels, guys.
Okay.
I haven't done my AoE combo on Ninja in like literally months. How do I Doton?
It is end a 3-step thing, or end a 3-step mudra with chi.
Yes. I always do the one that they say it's easier.
With the yellow one.
Yeah, these chargers are actually kind of fun. I'm so used to just like running out the timer that it's weird when the timer just abruptly ends.
The ads have tank busters?
Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah, man.
Oh, the mobs get crazy in here.
Oh, what the fuck?
I see you met the surprise behemoth.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Behemoth surprise!
Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on, sir. Hold on. You wait a hot second. Sir. Sir, please.
Oh, is that 3? What is that?
That's a comet. Oh, that summoner's dead. Trounce? No.
Oh
No, no.
god, Gerald died again.
Just
Everyone's shit. Everything's fine. We're fine.
I mean, that'd be booty.
Alright. Which one's this one? I don't know which one this one is.
It's Alvin.
Oh, there are two of them.
And
I couldn't stay
Nimia!
away.
Oh.
Surprise,
Okay.
double team!
Oh,
It's okay, I got a knife
Seems
for both
my
of them.
sister shall be joined.
Hey, don't fall off.
I see
It's
that.
only fitting that we face you together.
Also, unfucking.
Wait. Okay, hold on. This isn't gonna be like an
I
Omega.
will
Alright, is
spin
it?
your face.
What the fuck is this? Pyretic with time expire. Oh shit! You. This is rude. I don't like this. This is fucking rude. I hate it here.
Yeah, I'm having a time.
Have you the strength to defy fate?
It's a race. Kill the one.
Which one?
The right one.
The both of them.
Come on.
Why? No,
Oh my
why
God.
did it have to be
What is
me?
this? What is this? What is this? Why am I tethered? Oh, is this gonna be like the... Wait, time accelerate.
Fine, fucking.
Whoa, okay. Alright, alright, alright. I see what you're... I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Whatever.
This is time bullshit. This is...
Well, those are different cards than I was getting.
Are you getting nice ones?
I shall
No.
measure your work.
I was getting gaze cards.
Oh, that sounds awful.
It was.
Get away.
fun.
Get away from me. Get away from me. Wait, what the fuck happened? Oh, did I... Was in you.
Yep.
Surrender to my power.
You should have stood in the goop.
Inexorable. Oh.
You're supposed to be in the goop?
Oh,
get it.
yeah, because...
Yeah, that time.
Drowned in waters divine.
Yep.
What the fuck is that?
Oh,
It's
it's pushing.
water.
Okay. Oh, it's gonna keep pushing you. Oh shit. You weren't want heavy for that. Nope. Bye. There goes some people.
Panic. Oh, I'm taking this.
Farewell, Jericho. You will not be forgotten.
Why is she looking
Oh,
at
you
me?
gotta separate them because they bump each other.
Pray to the
You gotta
stars
fucking separate them. That blows.
want this. There's 2 bosses.
Oh god, what is this? Oh, is this like you need like 1 and then 2 and then 3 people? Or do you get knocked? No, you get knocked back. Oh, I see, okay. That's fucking awesome.
Basically null point.
Okay, yeah.
I just died to raid.
Waiting for the time buzzer comes into play.
I'm not gonna lie, our alliance is not looking great.
No.
Me healers are
Honestly,
down.
it's looking better than mine was.
Raise me, you fucking mongoloids. So there's the deep freeze. I'm gonna move.
Oh, I don't have a card. I'm also
I
not
was
getting
dead,
killed, so
so-
this is really awkward.
I don't have a card. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Get away from me. Get back here so you get away from me.
That is... Take Buster. Okay, not my problem.
I heard the sound and I just shat myself. I'm so used to it being the problem. Is this gonna be one of those bosses where you gotta kill him at the same time?
Oh, this one accelerates. So is this one gonna go off first then? Yes. Bitch.
I ain't telling.
Oh my god.
Oh, you think I'm just gonna solve this for you? That ain't how this works, Buttercup.
Look, it was a rhetorical question.
That ain't how this works, Buttercup.
You're out here wheezing.
Look, this is the kind of game that I like.
If I'm gonna be suffering, I at least want it to be to a dope-ass soundtrack like this.
Oh, just wait, it gets even better.
We're having a good old-fashioned omnipotent hoedown. No, fuck! Fuck, how do you dodge that?
It's snapshots. It's like the exit flares.
But do you have to just be in the center then?
I have no idea.
I just stood right next to it and moved after it.
And then moved
The
after?
first one went off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe that's it then. That must be.
Show
I'll show you
me
that.
everything.
Show them, yeah.
I got a bone, but it had no effect.
Let burn your
Please, Kasatsu,
bleeding
for fuck's
blood.
sake.
Long
dick.
have I awaited this moment.
This too
Damn.
is fate.
Only me.
Only you.
Upon the most exalted of battlefields, you shall
Love.
stand.
The gloves give... Oh, they give skill speed. Those gloves.
Maybe I shouldn't have played machines. Maybe I should have played something else.
Those gloves look homosexual. I'm interested in a pair of gloves that look homosexual. You don't understand
really
the
on the
reference, do you?
homosexual gloves, aren't you?
You don't get the reference, so now I sound obsessive.
And a
Little
little
bit.
homosexual. Or homophobic.
Hey, there's a lot of things that are about to happen. You might want to pay attention.
Oh shit! Those are AoEs.
There's a lot of things that are going to happen.
As long as we don't need to interrupt anything, it's fine.
I need an adult.
Oh, that's an interrupt! Oh no! Oh no!
It's okay, it'll be
never fine. I already used my interrupt, so someone else.
I can't.
That was someone else's responsibility.
Anything.
It's very blue.
Blue, right? It's like shoot all over again.
Yeah, everything is blue.
Summon your courage
Literally
and
everything.
press on.
Hello, Halone.
Hey, Halone is gonna stab you, and you're going to thank her for
You're
it.
gonna say thank you, May. Have another.
If Melodia's not an old lady, I'm gonna be disappointed.
That's a lot of spears and a lot of platforms, and I have concerns.
Oh, you should.
Mirko would be excited.
Wait,
Are you an old lady?
She's not an old lady, but she is a Valkyrie.
how many bosses are in this?
I, the Fury, shall test your strength of
Five?
spirit.
You have to find out.
Wait a minute. Shouldn't this be the last one? Wait a minute.
Right, you just have to find
Wait,
out.
hold on. Hold on for a second. Wait. Did I miscount?
This is the third one?
Yeah. How many are there usually?
All piercing spear, drink deep of raging blizzards.
Maybe an all six work together.
You can do the over on herself. Right, left, and then
You must prepare to render your all.
right, left.
Jesus.
I know a thing or two.
Jesus Christ.
That's what they called it.
Left, donut, right, circle. Left again. Left, donut, right, circle, right. What?
You fucked me.
She said she was gonna do it.
It was donut
And she
first.
did it.
You fucked me.
I don't care. I'm deader than you.
Yeah, that's what you get for your crimes.
You must do better than that against me.
What's this? Okay.
Game.
Okay.
That's what it
Okay. I'm glad
So
I
much
moved
game.
for that. Alright. That's
What?
some spooks as fuck.
Dude, she's got the old lady strength.
Dude, that's some spooks.
You hear me talking shit and she got upset about that.
Yeah, he was offended.
Oh.
I'm gonna move this. Yeah, I'm gonna move this way.
Oh, it just keeps going, huh?
Yeah, that just keeps going. They don't stop. Yeah, why would they stop? That's silly.
I don't know.
This
Mercy?
circle gets smaller.
There is no retreat, only victory.
Man, I literally just... I'm gonna... Fuck you.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Ooh,
I was full HP.
Whoa!
you got a little close there, I guess.
Whoa!
I don't think this constitutes as close. I
That's
was one step off the fucking curve.
One's own hand.
You got a little close there, I guess.
Yeah, that's insane as hell!
I don't
Holy
remember hurting that
Christ.
much. It definitely hurt, but not that much.
Oh my god, and a GPS check right now? Christ alive, fuck me.
Yeah.
I'm so fucked. I don't think I have enough time.
You're gonna die.
Yeah, my goodness. I think we're screwed, yo.
Yeah. When I did this the
That's
first
gonna
time,
rotate.
half of the alliance was dead, and the other half went to the same thing. So there was like 3 people in one cage and 2 people in the other.
No.
And then about 10 in the last one, so
Yeah.
we didn't have the damage.
Yeah. This is all sorts of bad.
The Horoni horny bunks everybody.
Yeah, she did. Honestly, rightfully so.
haven't even gotten to the horny bonk yet.
Oh, you can't help people either. Oh, it's like Cloud of Darkness. Oh, that's so sad.
Yep.
I mean, we might get there. We might get there.
You can raise people if you're in the same page.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. There we go. 84. Oh shit, there's another one. Oh fuck. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. 90.
Oh, you guys
Easy.
might actually do it.
Easy. Easy class, yo.
90%.
In ice unyielding, now rest.
Paladin, God
We're gonna
bless.
have a lot of healing right
Two
here.
paladins, God bless.
Mine is the easiest.
Please heal me. Please heal me. Alright. Hello, Nate. Shit.
Double passage arms.
Ah, would that our clash could continue forever.
Is the thought.
Press button.
No, you can't do that. That's illegal. Ma'am, that's illegal. You can't do that. You're supposed to go to cardinal directions only. That's some bullshit.
She did go to cardinal directions.
No, she didn't. Shut up. No, she didn't. That's some bull. I'm calling shenanigans.
Maloney decides to cardinal directions. Don't you know?
I'm at the edge of the wall this time. I ain't walking for shit.
Let me out. Let me out.
God. God.
Yes! Lose yourself in the joy of rumbling!
You're not having fun, lady.
Donut the left second. Right. South. Run.
Now I will use my move that makes me stand still. Surely nothing can go wrong here.
Surely.
Nothing at all.
Clueless.
You hold the fuck still, woman.
I can't see. I've been flashbanged. This is terrible. I can't see. Oh wow, look at you using the break.
No one used it, therefore it is mine.
Oh, I wish I could stack with you, champ, but alas, I cannot.
Piercing spear, drink deep of raging blizzards.
Right. Left. Donut. Circle.
For glory, you must be
Right.
prepared to render your all.
Donut.
Circle.
Circle.
Oh, Frogman over there DC'd and died.
Oh, good man.
She's gonna do this stupid circle shit, isn't she?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You must do better than that against me.
He's that guy.
Yeah. That man was just kebab. No, not again, please, no.
There is no retreat. Only victory or defeat.
Let me out. I don't wanna be on the side anymore.
me? Are you shitting me? Jericho, just don't
No,
stand
you're
in the
fine.
ice.
You're not dead. It's fine. You're fine. You're not dead.
Don't stand in the ice, it hurts.
Well fought.
Fuck that. Fuck
Your
you.
next test awaits.
Grandma.
Oh, wait until the last fight.
Oh, there we go. On to our respective places.
Oh, you guys do so? Okay. That's why I thought I saw other ones.
That looks nice. Is that striking? Ooh, look at us! Rolling around at the speed of sound.
You gotta jump left and right.
Yeah.
Santa game.
You guys played Sonic Frontiers?
have not yet.
It was surprisingly good.
Who's
Yeah,
at
I've
the
heard
end?
pretty good things. It's
Who, is this a clown?
no, it's Hatsune Miku.
It's a child.
Oh, that's mine. Uh-oh.
We already fought Ralger.
Come bathe in the moon's tender glow.
All right,
No.
Hatsune Miku.
I don't want to take a nap. You can't make me.
Oh, hells yeah, dude. Oh, hells yeah. Oh, let's bump this up, baby.
Oh yeah, you gotta jam.
Oh, hells yeah.
Come on and slam, and welcome to the
Oh,
jam.
oh.
I only have one knife for each of your apparently sized breasts.
We already fought fucking Kafik. What are you talking about?
Africa.
My last fight might have knocked my nervous system a little bit out of whack.
Are you a little frazzled there, Jericho?
Behold my power.
It made me bunny. I do not take responsibility for this. I pressed execute mudra and it didn't go.
Okay, wait, hold on. It's beginning to wax. What is that?
It's a moon!
I see that. Oh, hello. Alright, that's a full moon. I'm scared to see what a crescent moon does.
Lord, I cannot handle.
Oh, not this way. Not that side. Not that side. Okay.
Is it too much for one?
I feel like the majority of what the fuck is that?
Yeah, it's typically how all the time.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, no.
The fuck are these?
Nope, don't like that.
The fuck is those?
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. No, don't want. That looks like something I don't want to be touching.
Have mercy upon them.
It just kind of feels like
A little bit, but it's got a lot more rhythm to it.
What are you? Does new moon come first or full moon?
It's full moon. Oh, you're so... Why? Why would you take it that far away? Why would you do this? Dude, we need to get the person who's on this violin and the guy from on the flute from the video game awards. They gotta jam out.
No.
No, I just reassembled.
My mug.
No. Okay.
You will be the recipient of my wrath. Rock.
Oh, hello. No. Ah, you ain't got shit.
Oh, she's got shit.
Love moves me to ash.
Ow. Oh my god, look at her. Look at such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Yes, you are. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, does the puppy want murder? Yes, you do. Ow. Oh, you're such a good boy. Ow.
Yeah, show you should sit there.
You're such a good boy, though. Look at him. Look, he's such a good boy.
Noah,
Yeah?
Real tired of your shit, mug.
Oh god. Holy shit. That probably shit got me. That shit.
I'm just following the pack at this point.
Yeah,
I can't tell what's going on.
That's kind of how this works. I'm too enthralled by how good the boy is. I'm a little distracted.
Not all dogs are good boys.
How dare you? They're all good boys. How fucking dare you?
Some dogs are good girls.
No, they're all good boys no matter what.
You sexist.
No, that's just logic. That's just the rules of nature.
once all charges are fully all zero.
Yep.
Take offense to that. Just assume my gender.
Did you just assume that I assumed your gender?
Why, yes, I did.
Wow. Who's really being stressed?
Oh,
Me.
the floor's ice. Oh, this isn't good. No, 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 don't like that. Don't like this.
Not only is the floor ice, but the dog is sleeping.
Oh, Lord. I'm fine.
You're always in my heart.
I'm hella fine. I'm hella fine. I'm big chill. I'm a gamer. I'm a pro gamer. I got this. I got this. I
I'm
got
not
this.
stacking. Fuck you guys.
Are you in Tenchi Jin?
Yes.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. If you weren't in Tenchi Jin, I was gonna get real mad. I was gonna get really, really offended.
This is when you find out that you're live.
I did what?
How dare you?
Technically, it is always your
At some point I did. Yeah, we're just tired at this point.
This is a lot of movement, I'm not gonna lie. This is, like, I know I'm Fizz Reigns and all, but this is a lot of movement.
Tired, bro. Give me a live break free so I can end this. What is that?
What do you mean? We just saw this at the beginning of the fight!
I don't remember.
Oh my god.
It was the moon cannon.
Oh shit! Jesus.
You are playing this close to the ice wall.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Both those times I probably should have died.
Printing from limit break.
I'm with you there.
I'm not moving, TCJ.
I see that one. You coward. You fucking coward. You bitch. You fucking bitch, you moved. I saw that, you coward. You fucking pussy.
Sweet On is the
You
last one.
fucking pussy.
Our dreams may yet become reality.
I saw you move.
Thank you.
You killed my dog. Thank you.
No, the pupper. If that dog's not a minion, I'm gonna be so angry.
I don't think it is.
That's so stupid.
The minion is a wind-up baloney.
No, that's not good enough. Give me that dog.
Oh, I know.
That
I
dog
was really
should be the minion. That's some bullshit.
After I saw that, I was really hoping the minion was going to be Nafika riding the puppy, but no.
Oh my god. The dancer
oh my
gets
goodness.
it. The dancer gets it. I can't even fault that. That's just stupid.
My portrait got borked. I need to fix it.
Yeah, same.
Oh, pass. Hard pass. Couldn't pass harder.
Oh, not getting that. I might get that. Maybe. Nope.
Yeah, I rolled
Nope.
3, 2, 8, 13, 0.
Nope.
I rolled that 0.
Those are pants. Blue.
You guys didn't do a glad? Don't you have to do a glad for the new tokens?
I got like 7 tokens.
Oh, you need to do Uprazine for the new tokens.
Only? I was told that you have to do both.
Well, you
I mean,
need both for the.
You need
for, like,
tokens
the-
from both,
for
but
the
I don't
item.
have a lot of.
But I've got
Pretty
7.
have a lot
I've
of
already got
tokens.
7 coins. I don't really care.
Oh.
I've got so many tokens. I got tokens coming out the wazoo.
I want a Charlie Brown kick Kryle off of this fucking round.
Why?
Why?
He's football shaped. I don't know.
Jesus, you're worse than
Jesus,
Hex.
What the fuck, man? Yeah, for reals. What did Tataru ever do to you?
She's Nothing. That's why I'm assaulting Kryle. You racist.
What did Kryle ever do to you?
Assume that all potatoes look the same, show?
I thought you said
You
Kryle.
just called Kryle
Alright.
Tataru.
I thought you said
Tataru are
Kryle.
two very different things.
I thought you said Kryle. I thought you said Tataru. That's my bad.
You
I thought
did
you
say
said Tataru.
Kryle.
I thought you said Tataru. That's my bad.
Oh,
but even
Joe.
still,
You're still
Joe,
drunk.
you're making this so much
even
worse.
still, what do you have against Kryle? What did she do?
You are making this so much
What
What
worse.
did she do
Kryle
this for?
do
Like, what she
against you?
didn't do?
What
She
the
sat back on the
fuck?
planet while we went and beat up the
She-
Endsinger, Xenos.
She got
Everyone fucking
possessed by
died.
Mom.
Whatever.
What do you mean, whatever? What else? I got dialogue to read. Fuck off. Alright, you're both safe. Thank goodness. You have the data then? Wonderful, wonderful. I don't suppose I could do the honors and replace the transcriber cartridge. I've always wanted to take a closer look. Take care of removing it now. We don't want anything to happen to the data. Yeah, be gentle. Be gentle to my cat boy. How dare you? Jesus. Steady yourself, girl. Carefully does it. Come to me, O knowledge divine. Come to me. What is that? Oh, Jesus. Ah! Oh. It's alright. The cartridge is safe. Let's finish the task before there are any more surprises. Hi, Hatsune Miku. You have our gratitude for bringing us closer to achieving our dream. Oh, Althik, must you always be so formal? Although he has trouble expressing it, I assure you my brother is absolutely giddy with joy. Why are you here, Nofika? Have you not sufficiently amused yourself with the mortals? Not nearly. I would talk to them some more. I thought Halone would be more of a prude, so this is kind of weird. Nofika promised you the key to deciphering the monument, did she not? Yes, that's correct. Then you would do well to hold in your minds that which harbors information. Okay? Come now, brother, you need to speak plainer than that. To clarify, we shall create the objects you need, but your assistance is required to give them form. Ah, thank you. Worry not, appearance has no effect on function. Just try and imagine that which in your minds is used to hold information. That could be anything. There are so many things that we could use. Books! There are books! A map. Book. God damn it! God fucking damn it! I hate it. God damn it, what is wrong with us? What is fucking wrong with us? I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. What's wrong with us? We're fucking scarred. We're scarred from it all. I hate this. I hate this so much. There. These instruments shall be useful in your quest. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here so much.
There is that
I fucking
instant
hate
thought
this.
of, oh dear God, I have to collect
I
these
hate
again.
this so much. I'm so mad. I'm
Everybody
so
else-
mad. Everyone got books and a treasure map.
Everyone
We got
got
a
books.
goddamn tombstone. I'm so pissed. That's what trauma
Right back
looks
at
like.
him.
That's trauma manifested.
There was that immediate
This is
recognition of,
awful.
oh God. I have to
Oh
collect
my
these again.
God.
Please no.
No, fuck this. Anything
Good
but
luck.
this. No,
Good
give me a
luck.
book. I want a book. Across the Yorzil lie eternal stones that hold the information required to complete the words of the monument. No. No. By holding an instrument out to a stone, it will take that information unto itself. We scattered these stones across the realm that mortals would not uncover our secrets. Of late, however, 'twould seem that you have found alternate uses for them as objects of worship. Oh! All the places where the... Okay. Could they be the marks of the 12? They are, aren't they? Oh, to think that they harbored information on the gods! It seems we have our next destinations. Aside from the 3 city-states, I believe the marks are located in Kurthus and Mordona. I propose we split up, the quicker to finish the task. I wish to come too. Sure. Okay. Why not? You seem concerned. No, Menfina, 'twould not do to burden these children so. After all this time, we finally have the chance to speak with mortals, to learn about them from up close, and we're not like to have another. I must say, I share Menfina's view. Even you, Halone? I'd like to learn about you too, and I believe I speak for all of us. By all means, let us travel together. Music to my ears. We shall watch over you and see that you safely reach your destinations. Without further ado, then. Not so fast. Oh! Meerkat with Azima's voice. Did you think you could go frolicking without us? The others have our domain well in hand, so we are coming too. Which one's the mummy? Is that... Oh, it's... Nalthal's the mummy. That's cute. That's so cute. Well now, far be it from us to stop you. Let us assume our disguises too, and then each choose a mortal to accompany. Okay. Alright. Please let it be something inconspicuous. Yeah, the mummy's a little on the nose, Nalthal. The mummy's just a little on the nose. Alright, which one's which? Fuck. Alright, this is Halone. This is Nofika, I think. Which one's the fish? This? Hold on. So this is Halone. This is probably Menfina, because they wanted to come with us. This is Nafika. This is... Oh, and then these are the two... this is Namiya and... fucking... What's his name? What's his nuts? Yeah. I believe my destination is Thanalan. Then it's Lenosia for Raha, and the 12's for Cryo. And last but not least, Mordona and Kurthus for Derek and Show.
How do I math?
I don't know.
I don't know.
There's 3.
What time did you wake
so
up?
12 for 9 in the morning.
You woke up at 9, so it's 4 o'clock right now. So
19 hours.
Yeah, it's like subtract 24, subtract 5 from 24.
Chomp numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
I am a sleep addict.
You'll be fine.
It's a problem. Oh, I can cash in my refrigerator coin.
Yeah. Right, will you be all right, Cryo? I shall be fine. You needn't worry. I'll be honest, I perceived Halone to be a lot more of a prude, so like, her being just chill is kind of weird. Yeah. I don't know, like, the way... Dude, the way they make Halone, like, they depict Halone and Ishgard, they make her sound like such a fucking prude, but like, she's actually so chill. That's true. That is...
That's how they got so tall.
Yeah, that's fair. That's honestly fair enough. Others will remain to keep watch over our domain. You needn't worry on our account. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Menthina's a fucking bunny. I fucking hate it. I'm mad. I'm so mad. This is stupid. I hate this. This is so fucking stupid. I'm so pissed. I hate it here. Never before have I traveled with mortals. Ah, such fun this will be. We abided by the god's selections, but why do you suppose the two of us were grouped together? Why? Because you make the most intriguing pair. The god-spelling hero and the world-faring explorer. Okay. I shall relish the chance to learn about both of you. Now then, the others have already set forth, so let us do the same. Aside from my own mark, I believe we'll find those of Thaliak and Halone in Mordona and Kurthis. Monkey. Hook, hook. Oh my, what an adorable creature! Delighted to meet you, little one. It seems to want to join us too. What an unusual company this has become. The gods truly know no inhibition. Forgive me, Sho. I couldn't have anticipated this turn of events. Dude, neither could I, Derek. Neither could I. Menthina is winsome, is she not? We all think of her as our youngest sister. Ah, that makes sense. Of all the self-indulgent things. In heavenly company. Menthina is barely bouncing up and down in her eagerness to set forth. Well, what are we waiting for? Let us seek out the marks at once. Yes, yes, no need to be so hasty. Shall we then, Sho? The nearest mark is Thaliak's, just outside of Mordona. If memory serves, it overlooks the lake at a place called Wraithfrost. Wait, you mean to tell me? Wait, you already had Brian, you didn't know?
Yeah, just from like a previous week, it was just chilling in my inventory.
You need to go to bed.
I need Brian so bad. Oh, I have some. Okay. Well, alright. Neat. Good talk, I guess.
Yeah. No, not on my... God damn it. Not my stupid bag. Maybe I do need to go to bed.
Yeah, maybe.
Don't use the sleep, Jericho.
It's bedtime, champ.
No.
It was bedtime for you like 6 hours ago.
No. Where did my gunblade go?
What do you... Oh my god. It's in your armory chest! Probably. What do you mean?
There he is.
Don't me! I'm trying to help you, fucker! God damn!
I don't think he has Uno.
You have Uno!
You're like saying things, and I'm trying to process
you have
the meaning
Uno.
behind the words.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
No.
Wow.
That's the whole point of me
wow.
saying. I want mac and cheese.
Oh, dude, I want mac and cheese.
Sounds pretty tasty.
I want pasta.
Jericho, bring me mac and cheese.
That's what I want.
If I had mac and cheese, I would not bring it to you.
Damn, that's cold, man.
Wow.
That's fucked up. That's
not
fucked
even
up.
Bringing mac and cheese to your peanut senpai.
Yeah, that's fucked up, man. Do you like traveling, Sho? I adore it, and not simply for its own sake. It's an important way to perform one of our foremost duties, you see, peering into the hearts of mortals. This is indeed the place. Now then, we're to hold out an instrument to the stone. Would you care to do the honors here, Sho? Sure. Let me just figure out which tomestone's what, because, you know, I've got 2,000 of them! I fucking hate this piece of shit. God damn it. The instrument vibrates rapidly. What? Tis done. The information held on the stone has been etched. As Althik said, that's his name, these stones are eternal. No matter their shape or location, their nature is unchanging. Together with the monument in the Umphalos, they have remained the same since time immemorial. 'Twas the love that men bear for us, and we for the star that compelled us to create the monument and the stones. And though men do not know the truth of the stones, they offer them prayer. This act a manifestation of your bond with us, while the stones are a manifestation of our bond with the star. And so, by praying to the stones, you effectively cultivate a bond between yourselves and us and the star. Delightful, is it not? I guess. It's cool. Though we appreciate your eagerness to talk, perhaps we should save some conversation for the destinations to come. If we linger too long in any one place, we are liable to be late to reconvene with the others. Then let us make for the central highlands of Kurthis, within the Fury's gaze. My own mark awaits. Which just made up sounds
Anyway.
now? What? Fury's gaze.
Jericho's just making up sounds and trying to pass them off as words.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Let me see if you recognize these words. Yamasrina Yatrasho Koshak.
The fuck did you just say to me?
Like I said, he's
fuck?
just making up sounds.
I said I am the machine and I fuck pussy. Except, it's the version that gets lost in translation because what I just said in Russian is I fuck cats.
Wow, that's fucked up, man. In multiple ways.
Yes.
That's fucked up on multiple accounts.
Translation. It doesn't always work.
Also, I can't believe you just admitted to bestiality on my stream. That's also fucked up, man.
Wow, you're gonna get show demonetized.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's going to lose all his $12 yearly revenue.
Damn right I am. I worked hard for that $12.
Trials, it needs a tank. It needs a tank.
Jericho, just go to sleep.
Why is there a little 44 quest here? How did I miss
It's
this?
trial tomorrow.
Ooh. Oh, I just gotta look at the Lunar Envoy gunblade. The thing looks awesome. It's big. I finally got a big gunblade. Doesn't fit the cowboy.
Fuck you. No, I'm not doing this quest. I don't know who you are. Your quest shall ever go. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna BRB if you're still here. By the time I get back, Jericho, I'm gonna yell at you.
I'm gonna fix my portraits and then I'm going to promptly fuck off. Good night in advance, Ravi.
Okay. There's nothing like taking to the road with agreeable company. Do you not agree? In this land where mankind's faith in me is strong, I cannot help but feel uplifted. Good night.
Good night.
Hook, hook, hook! The baby Opal shivers uncontrollably in the cold. Oh no. Baby monkey cold. Oh no. Oh wow, I can like barely see that. Jesus. There it is, the mark of the Fury. It wouldn't do to burden you constantly. I shall extract the information this time. But Looking back, Halone, you've grown noticeably more imposing this past millennium. There are also more statues in the Heaven of Ice. Oh, but an idea occurs to me. Sho, this time I want you to share what you know about the worship of Halone. I dare say it'll be interesting to hear what mankind thinks of her from your perspective. You're a fucking prude. And scary. You often hear Halone's name invoked in battle. The church is returning to its roots and moves to separate itself from the state. The Asgardian Orthodox Church is the heart of faith and the fury. Yeah, that one, yeah. Ah, yes, the prayers of the people are fervent indeed. And through the church they evolved, a change I felt with my very being. Well, how very fascinating. 'Tis a fine thing indeed to hear directly from mortals. Still, as much as Halone loves her children, it troubled her to see them at war with the dragons, to see those who share this star spill each other's blood. As you should well know, Menfina, it isn't our place to judge the faith of mortals. Even when we lend them our aid, we must refrain from intervening in their affairs. Lest there be any doubt, mankind's faith in us is mankind's alone. By your prayers, our forms are become that which they need to be. Apologies for the wait. Acquired the information, have you? Excellent. Let us proceed to the next mark, mine. As I recall, it lies near the steel vigil by the cliffs west of the entrance. Follow me! There she goes. Where's hers? Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I am teleporting. I refuse. I refuse to walk all the way that way. Fuck that. Also, this is very close to a certain place. Well, no, aren't we? Quick. My mark lies just ahead. Let's wait for the others and then continue together. Oh, look! Someone's praying! How delightful to see one of my faithful children. Man's in red. Why? Oh, benevolent goddess, grant me deliverance. I beseech you, save my soul. You're the one who was hunting down the lambs of Dalamud. Huh? Huh? I knew it. Knew you wouldn't stop till you dealt with every last one of us. And now you come for me. Ah, to think that this is her will. Huh? The lambs of Dalamud. They are the cult that appeared prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, are they not? In the name of their faith, they abducted and sacrificed innocent souls, and did not fear death. Huh? I've committed no crimes, I swear it! Menfina as my witness! Okay, dude, calm down, man. In the beginning, we simply prayed to the twin moons, for Dalamud to one day shepherd our souls to the bosom of his mistress. Uh-huh. But it all changed when Dalamud began turning red. More and more of us began believing that he was our savior, that we must prove our loyalty with our lives, else we would suffer eternal damnation. So that's how your group took on its fanatical ways, and came to be branded as a dangerous cult. And at some point, I assumed you were tasked with hunting them down. Oh, are you guys the people from, not Thousand Malls, but, the other dungeon? The one that goes down? Are you guys those people? Huh. Interesting. I think so. I used to be a merchant in Ul'dah, but timid as I am, I struggle to survive in that cutthroat world. That's why I turned to Menfina. I wanted to bask in her gentle acceptance and gain courage from her strong and faithful hound. They were my solace, the only way I could be at peace with myself. But they took it from me, my fellows who committed those horrible deeds, and those who reviled me as one of them. They took it away. Well, maybe if you stopped dressing like them, you'd be okay. Maybe. You're strong, aren't you? Grant me deliverance, I beg you. Judge me and show me the way. Get a hold of yourself, man. Snap out of it. I just can't bear it anymore. What good is a god I can't see, who won't grant me a thimble of succor no matter how much I pray? Awkward. You mustn't seek in men what you seek in gods. Strong as she is but a mortal. Like you, she is made of flesh and blood and possessed of her own will. Nothing more, nothing less. Yeah, but I got the echo, so I'm like cool though. It avails you not to raise others up while belittling yourself. You are your own person, with a path of your own to walk. Even should you be taken by despair, that you are here now makes you no different from this woman. So believe me when I say all will be well. Keep your faith in Menfina, believe in her love and grace, and you will surely learn to love others as well as yourself. Please forgive me for my unseemly outbursts. I had been feeling lost, and all my anguish came spilling out. It was Menfina herself who brought you here, I'm certain of it, to encourage and guide me. Taking your words to heart, I'll try searching for a new path. Should you feel lost again, take to the road. See what is out there. Learn how others live and think, and you are bound to find your way. Blessings be upon you on the road ahead, dear child. Did you say something? No. Nope. Menfina, shut the fuck up. Shut up, Menfina. Shush. We're supposed to be inconspicuous. Shush. That child will be fine. I am certain of it. Your faith in us can harm as well as heal, but never forget, that faith belongs to mankind and mankind alone. Ooh. Me too, Obo. Me too. It's okay, we'll tell you when you're older. Unsolicited though it was, I don't regret saying those words to him. He needed to hear them. But come, Sho, this time it's your turn to extract the information. So, like, if one of us extracts the information, does it all get added to the people's things, or is it just mine? The instrument vibrates rapidly. Forgive me, Sho. I fear I've caused you trouble. Nah, it's fine. I'm used to it. People cause me trouble all the time. I'm relieved to know that you truly are strong in body and spirit both. Far be it from me to ask this of you, but please do not hold it against that child. I mean, it's whatevs. He seemed fine. We do not wish for our existence to bring grief to our children. Yet no matter which faith, we are who we are because of those who believe in us. My hound is no exception. He was born when men came to worship the object their ancestors cast unto the heavens. We are not all powerful. We can't grant all of mankind's wishes. Nonetheless, we always hear you. No hope is too small, no prayer too faint. I just wanted to make that clear, lest you forget, we love mankind dearly. Suffice to say, we love you too, Shell. Aww, thanks. Among us 12, Menfina is the most approachable to mortal kind. Just one of her positive traits. Makes sense. Divine non-intervention. Something appears to weigh upon Derek's mind. With this, we have completed our task and may return to the Umphalos. Yet I can't help but think about Cryo. Cryotia seemed to be worried about her, did he not? 'Twas as if something weighed on her mind. Though she is in the company of deities, I find myself worrying too. Well, whatever it is, there's only one way to find out. Yes, I suppose so. If there are no objections, let us seek out Cryo. She was headed to the 12's Wood with Nofika and Birgot, yes? They are presently too far away for us to sense, but we should be able to locate them once in the forest. I see. In that case, let us make for Gridania. To Gridania. We're gonna finish this quest, or like this arc up, and then once we're done with this, I'll probably end stream there, and then I'll dive into Extreme in my own time. But this will be the last thing we do tonight, just because there's not much else for us. Like this is the last thing in the patch, technically speaking. Extreme is Extreme, so it's kind of whatever. For all his preference for solitude, Derek certainly seems concerned for the welfare of others. How very intriguing. So did they not know? Because, like, I think a big theory was that Derek was one of the gods. So, like, either they don't know or he's not who we all think he is. As I understand it, mortals hold that Nofika and I are at odds. Like other details about us, you are free to believe what you wish. So is that like a no? Is that like a yes or a no? So I guess it's not, because they seem to get along just fine, so... So, here we are in Gridania. Can you sense Nofika and Birgot? I do, but something is strange. Indeed, they appear to be in different places. Nofika is the nearer of the two, and is quite close by. I shall go and find her. Wait, you mustn't go off on your own! Confound it all. After her, show! Suck. Look. I thank you not to do that again. Both Nofika and Halone are very good to me. 'Tis our way to look out for one another. Oh, have you already finished visiting your stones? There she is. Well now, I wasn't expecting to see you all here. Is aught the matter? You're supposed to be with Kryle and Birgot. Where are they? Oh, we became separated while I was distracted, listening to the elementals. The beings are the voice of those who call the wood home. As I'm the patron of this land, they could not help but report to me. You gods can sense each other. Even should you become separated, shouldn't it be a simple matter to find them again? Indeed, 'twould seem you are keeping something from us, Nofika. Oh, Halone, there's simply no fooling you. Very well, I shall confess all. They're dating. Nofika and Halone, they're actually not at odds. They're dating. They're fucking. The child Kryle wanted to visit our stones alone, you see, to complete her task without us watching over her. We merely respected that wish. With her abilities, I do not believe she is in any danger. But the warrior that he is, Birgot decided to follow after her discreetly. If this is her wish, then indeed, we must abide by it. As for Birgot, yes, I sense him in the place men call the South Shroud. One of the stones is situated there, I believe near Camp Tranquil. Let us search that area for Birgot. If we find him, we should find Kryle as well. I feel like Cryo wanted to do this herself because she wants to, like, I feel like she wants to probably prove to herself that, you know, she can do, like, she can go do stuff on her own because of the fact that she did nothing in Endwalker. Like, the fact that she was behind, like, she was left behind on everything. I bet Cryo wanted to go do this so that way, to, like, prove that, like, she can do this by herself. I would assume so, at least. Alright, search for beer god at Rootslink. Broken barrel. You search the broken barrel, but find no god disguised as an adorable critter. Ah, suspicious brigand. Ah, you're a long way from home. What brings you all here? We understand you've been following Cryo. Where is she? Having acquired information from my stone, she now makes for Altix. Okay. I keep my distance to avoid being seen and was about to continue on when you appeared. Altix Stone is her last destination, is it not? Let us all go and meet her there. If everyone so wishes, then very well. To hasten our passage, I shall call upon Master Rauger's servants to bear the mortals. Alright. Oh, wow. Jesus, okay. It seems we have the use of these hawks. Let's see if we can spot Crawl from above. I will bring our companions, so you needn't worry about them. Are you ready, Sho? Yep. These are big hawks. Like, the griffins I get, but like, holy shit. I mean, yeah, we have the lantern birds, but those are mystical. Those are magical birds. That's different. Go, my feather friend. Fly like the wind. Fly, you fool. Yeah, these hawks are massive. Especially if these are supposed to be like normal hawks. These are fucking huge, dude. I must thank you, Sho. Talking to you helped me find the resolve to seek out Cryo. No signs of her here. Let's continue on to Altix Stone. I actually really like these little transition things. They've done it a lot in Endwalker. Because they debuted in Endwalker. But these have been nice. They're really cool. They're fun. Fun little mini cutscenes. There she is already. She certainly wasted no time. Well now, did you come all this way just to check on me? I've been on edge worrying that I might stumble into Odin, so you gave me a bit of a fright. Nafika tells us that you wish to travel alone. What prompted you to send the gods away? It's difficult to explain. I suppose I wanted to seek the answers in my own way. As the gods told us, if we wish to know the truth, we must discover it for ourselves. In spite of this, they seem fit to not only set us upon the right path, but accompany us besides. This bespeaks the faith that they have in man's spirit of inquiry, and it gives me heart. After all, 'tis the self-same spirit that defines the students of Valdesian. Like everyone, I want to uncover the truth of the 12, to know their aspirations and understand them. And having seen a dear friend embark on countless adventures, I've developed the desire to see and experience the world for myself. Oh, I don't know who that could be. Whoever could that be? There are dangers out there, of course, but I wanted to prove that I could handle them and perform my task. See? I told it! She needs to prove that she can do it because she's been sidelined this whole time. I see. Indeed, as much as we can learn from others, there's no substitute for seeing with one's own eyes. And in yours, I see the gleam of yearning for exploration and discovery. It reveals to me the love you bear for our star, and it makes me glad. What's this all of a sudden? It's embarrassing when you say such things with a straight face. Right then, I've yet to acquire the information here, so I'll tend to it at once. Perhaps you'd like to wait for me at Quarry Mill? In this land, those voices raised in praise for Nofika are especially strong. Nofika and Birgit are also kind, are they not? Cook. Same, baby, Oppo. Same. Let's wait for Crow here. Nofika and Birgit are with her, so she will be fine. First the man at Menfina's mark, and now Cryo. In the course of traveling with you and yours, it seems I inevitably end up encroaching upon others' lives. Cook. Aye, yours as well. Though nothing binds you to me, you've followed me ever since I tended your wounds. You're free to go anywhere, you know. A person's life belongs to that person alone. Others can't be expected to assume responsibility for it, and thus is it wrong to interfere. Alas, once I've glimpsed someone's heart, I find I can't avert my gaze. It truly is difficult to be amidst people. The secret of the 12. Derek casts a languid gaze to and fro. It doesn't take too long to extract the information. Carl should be here any moment now. Apologies for the wait. With that, I've obtained information from all of my stones. You've taken care of yours already, yes? Thank you for worrying about me. While it's good to know that I can handle myself, I'm heartened to be doing this with you all. I owe you thanks as well, Birgit and Nofika, for accepting my request with good grace. Think not of it. You did well to see your task through, little one. Indeed. Come. Let us all return to the Umphalers. Two more donut. Ow, stretching it out. Ow. Oh, Christ. You took your time, Sho. Did something happen? Well, we took a bit of a detour. And we met up with Kryl, so... Ah, so you rendezvous with Kryl. How was your experience with the gods, if I may ask? Not only did you help a disillusioned man find his way, you looked in on Kryl besides. Thank you, Sho. And you as well, Derek. I fear I overstepped my bounds, but what's done is done. We shall return to our sanctums. You have our gratitude for the delightful time. By holding your instruments out to the monument, you will be able to augment the missing information. Be well, dear children. Shall we then? I hate it so much, actually. I'm so mad. Amazing! What was impossible to decipher is now crystal clear. Without further ado, I shall read out the epigraph. As beings who endure by the will of the star, we are susceptible to the influence of hopes and prayers. Thus do we commit our yokes herein, lest we stray from our purpose. He who was named Björgot shall preside over construction, his duty to fortify the works of men and encourage them to build. He who is named Ralgir shall preside over destruction, his duty to galvanize the star's beating heart and facilitate mankind's regeneration. She who is named Azima shall preside over the sun, her duty to nurture its life-giving light and illuminate the truth for all to see. He who is named Naldthal shall preside over the subterrane, his duty to make gleam the riches hidden in the darkest depths and in men themselves. She who is named Nofika shall preside over fertility, her duty to fill the land with life and prepare a path of peace and plenty. He who is named Althic shall preside over space and time, his duty to endow the star with material vigor that mankind's march may never cease. She who is named Halone shall preside over the glaciers, her duty to hold the melting ice at bay and imbue men with constancy and tranquility. She who is named Menfina shall preside over the moon, her duty to perpetuate the turning of night and day and foster love in the hearts of all. He who is named Thaliak. Thaliak's a he? Oh shit, I thought Thaliak was a she. Oh shit. That's kind of awkward. He who is named Thaliak shall preside over the rivers, his duty to quench the thirst of men and water their minds with wisdom. She who is named Naimia shall preside over the stars, her duty to preserve the celestial fabric of the seasons and weave the threads of men's lives. Doesn't everyone fucking depict Thaliak as a woman though? I'm pretty sure the statue in Charlotte is of Thaliak and it's a woman. So that's actually super funny that Thaliak's a man. That now Thaliak is probably male. That's so awkward. That's awkward as fuck. She who is named Limalin shall preside over the seas, her duty to administer the tides and inspire men to come together as one and seek new horizons. He who is named Ocean shall preside over the mountains, his duty to sustain the breadth of the firmament and in wandering share in men's solitude. He who is unnamed shall watch unflinching, his duty to stand guard over his charge always and unto the end. He who is unnamed. Interesting. So there aren't 12, there are 13. There the epigraph concludes. We've been given quite a lot to ponder. The unnamed, Very intriguing. Curiouser and curiouser. Look, look. Our yokes, lest we stray. Writing about the gods written by the gods themselves. This is utterly unprecedented. I'm glad she's excited. She's having fun. Hopes and prayers influencing their nature. Have you any thoughts on the contents of the epigraph show? The prayers of her faithful made Halone more imposing. Worship of Dalamar brought forth Menfina's hound. Well, the prayers of her faithful made Halone more imposing. So this is to keep them grounded into who they are? You mean to say that prayers have changed the 12 into their present forms? That is rather hard to believe. Given what we now know of Dynamis, I believe it is entirely possible. In the presence of that energy, hopes and prayers have more tangible results than one might expect. Its power may be curbed upon our star, but over thousands of years of worship, it could have influenced the gods in various ways. Ways such as that which Sho just described for one. Others that come to mind are Holone's shield and spear, which reflect her status as a goddess of war, and Namiya's spinning wheel, which is an apt apparatus for a goddess of fate. Thus did they create this monument, this yoke, that they might never lose sight of their duty, no matter how much they may change. I'm inclined to agree with Raha. The gods wrote that they endure by the will of the star. Who that refers to, we all know too well. It's Heidelin. Yeah, Heidelin. By sundering reality, she must have known that she would shake the very foundation of existence. Anticipating the potential chaos, I suspect she charged her collaborators with maintaining stability. Oh. If this is true, then might not the 13th unnamed being be the Watcher on the moon? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Wait, so if the Ascians are for Zodiark, then are the 12 just light Ascians then? Oh, shit, dude. Huh. Interesting. The pieces certainly fall into place. I wonder if he would be willing to share what he knows. Yeah, interesting. As it stands, we've yet to encounter 3 gods. As there's no telling what may happen once we fought them all, I believe we should try to uncover as much of the truth as we can, the better to know how to proceed. To that end, ere we seek out the Watcher, Raha and I shall return to Sharlayan to compile our findings, the data from the Analyzer not least of all. To think that the investigation might lead us to the moon! I eagerly look forward to the next stage of our fieldwork. Again, she's happy to be here. She's having fun. Sho, like us not, yet more grueling encounters with the gods await. You should rest up and gather your strength. Not long now, ere we arrive at the truth. You are him, right? You have to be. You have to be. The gods are playing us. For the longest time I've journeyed alone, not involving myself in the affairs of others. But I've enjoyed our time together. You've undertaken the investigation with all earnestness, and it has been a pleasure to be a part of it. When I imagine the moment we must part ways, I can't help but be saddened, and it surprises me that I feel that way. Forgive me, I didn't mean to wax sentimental. If you'll excuse me, I shall head outside for some fresh air. There he goes again. Sho, do you suppose you could follow after him? I can't quite say why, but I feel as though he'll suddenly vanish one day, never to return. Because he's one of them. He is a light Ascian. Interesting. Yeah, so the 12 they're Ascians. Well, after a fashion. I think they were Ascians, which is interesting. You know, I can't help but wonder why Derek came to us for help. As an explorer, didn't he want to keep the glory of discovery for himself? I, for one, would have gone over the Phantom Realm with a fine-tooth comb alone before thinking to tell a single soul. Just you, Sho. What is it? Nothing. Just checking in. Checking up on you. Wanted to get some air myself, you know. Snowgim's worried that I'll suddenly banish, you say. Well, as the saying goes, all things must come to an end, whether we will it or no. When our work is finished, we must go our separate ways. Doing so will sadden me, as you know. Yet that sadness is part of the joy I have derived from our companionship. So, I will accept it when the time comes, and strive with you to the last. Oop. But the baby monkey, though. Do it for him! What about the baby monkey, though? As you know, my friend, I would rather you live on your own life, but having helped you, I won't send you away against your will. Well, you are a busy woman, so I won't keep you. As before, rest assured I will share with you any tidings I receive from Cryo. Take care, my friend, and see you again in due course. Oh, come now. You really needn't worry about me. I meant it when I said that I would strive with you to the last. So go on, tend to your own duties, and let us meet again when the investigation resumes. Alright. Alright, and I think with that, is basically everything for 5.3. Or 6.3, 5.3, 6.3, 6.3. We're in 6.3. Jesus. Oh, you know what? Actually, before we end, let's go unlock EX at the very least. I'll go unlock EX, and then yeah, we'll be done for the night. We've been going for what, like 8 hours now? Say 8 hours. So I think it is past time we call it a night, because that is. I mean, that's the patch. Honestly, that's the patch. That's all the patch stuff. So, you know, I'm cool with that. Maybe tomorrow before Elden Ring, we might try my hand. We might do some EX and stuff like that tomorrow, or do Unreal or something like that. I still need to run the Alliance raid again, technically, to get some gear. So maybe I'll do that tomorrow before Elden Ring or whatever. We'll see. But greetings, my friend. If you have a tale to share, this minstrel is all ears. Talk about Rubicante. The Voidson thought to cross the rift and launch an assault on our world. Goodness, in here I thought you might find a reprieve from your dealings with the Void and its denizens. Pray, tell me more. I see. Theirs was a world bereft of true death, and so they sought its release in ours. A most curious impetus to take action, would you not agree? And this Rubicante, he too was prepared to embrace his end with open arms. Yet I cannot help but wonder, had he drank deeper of the dragon's ether, how brightly might his soul have burned ere it flickered and failed. I do believe this quandary has inspired the markings of a new verse, if you might lend me your ear a moment. In armor black the knight did ride, to claim lands wherein death resides. Thither would his people know the silent gift of death's great flow. Honor bound, a fiend of fire, forged in battle, honed by ire. He stood defiant, soul ablaze, heart heavy with sins of bygone days. In another life, one might say he had the heart of a hero true. Our heart broken, perhaps, by the bitter truth that the Void could not be saved without sacrifice. Yet he was willing to offer up his soul to become a monster, dying to uphold his ideals. A heroic sacrifice in his eyes, no doubt. The circumstances of his death aside, I believe such a noble soul is worthy of remembrance and song, that people may look back on the man that he was rather than the beast he became. Mount ordeals. Extreme. Now excessive. What's the idol over this? I want to know. Oh, is it under high duty? Yeah, it's under here. Alright. A monster in flesh, yet a man in spirit. Hearing the tale of your bout with Rubicante sets the wandering minstrel's mind to racing. What if the void scent drank deeper of the great worm's ether? It is not long before the minstrel, with the help of his seemingly boundless imagination, conjures a fiery new composition. The pyretic tones set your ears to burning as your mind harkens back to that fateful encounter with the archfiend of fire. Alright. One, two, three. Dude, free clear? Excuse? Wow. Yukizuri limit cut strat, group 1 northeast, group 2 southwest for NATOs. Holy shit, man. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Christ alive, man. Fucking Christ. Lord. Alright. Alright. And on that note, guys, that is it for me tonight. Thank you so much for coming out to the stream. I will see you guys back here tomorrow for hopefully we will actually be able to do some P8S prog. Hopefully. Tonight was pretty much a wash because of PF and patch day and whatnot, so that really sucks. But we got someone to sub for Fizz range, which is really good, so at the very least, hopefully we can get a couple hours of prog at the very least before we have to PF for another caster, which with French leads, but it is what it is. I'm happy to get 2 hours of prog at the bare minimum, so hopefully we can do that tomorrow. But as always, though, my name is Shogun Shin, you the audience, and I will see you guys next time.